Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Hope we're all prepped and prepared for some more trails from Zero goodness, because I most certainly am. I am ready and willing to go back to play some more of this great game. And I hope everyone had a good or great Thanksgiving yesterday. If you're in the US, and celebrate it. If not, I hope your day in general was just good. But yeah, my tummy was full yesterday. Like it felt nice. It was nice. And the best part was, like, I didn't overeat, so I didn't feel sick either. I just felt like I ate enough to feel full, and even slightly over full, but not like I didn't overeat, right? Like I didn't want to puke or anything, which was nice. But yeah, so last stream finished East 7. So now I can focus a little bit more on Trail Sim Zero. Don't got any conflicting narratives in my head or anything. So last time we were going through this castle, and I just realized I need to change the stream title just to include Chapter 4 in it. Got it back on my chair. Chapter 4. Boom. There we go, baby. And here we go. Push myself forward. Okay, so we are in the temple because we heard it was haunted. People are getting attacked or whatever. And we need to try and stop it. I just did that because Tio was not full on EP. And I presume that this is a boss with a cutscene, which is why I stopped there initially, because I didn't want to go into a cutscene, go into a boss, and then be stuck in many cutscenes when I was already, I don't want to say running late, because I was going to bed afterwards, but the stream was running longer than I usually had it go. But today is a Friday stream, so I can go a little bit longer today, which is also why I started a bit earlier at 5:30 instead. What is this? Whatever it is, I don't like the look of it one bit. Yeah, no, I can't exactly say I like the evil eye written on the ground. Doesn't scream good things. Well, there's a place like this behind a chapel. It's not normal, that's for sure. These runes seem way too twisted to have belonged to the Septian Church. I'm curious about that pattern on the floor there. It resembles an eye, doesn't it? What's wrong, Tia? Did you notice something? Odds are this place served as some sort of ritual chamber. A horrid place. Used to offer live sacrifices. Live sacrifices? Sacrifices? Yes, I imagine those dark red stains on the floor from the victim's blood. Of course, I would not know for sure without a proper composition test. Kinda wishing I hadn't heard that. I still don't understand what all this is doing here in the first place, though. Again? It's going to show up this time. Ah, demonic drum. Music. Okay, so bell rings, monster spawns. That one looks mean. No way! Is that thing a devil? Please be careful. I'm detecting massive amounts of spiritual energy from it. What the hell? We're supposed to be cops, not exorcists. Here it comes. See, when the screen's shaking, it's a little bit hard to read all the text. Okay. So we got Archdevil or Archdevil, Pseudo-Rudo. Pseudo-Rudo! It's not Pseudo-Wudo, it's Pseudo-Rudo. Energy Circle, yeah, got those. These. Okay, you're immune to everything, but you take a lot of space damage, so that's good. Dream Devil that slowly corrupts people. A single swing of his claws terrifies foes. And then you are Pseudo-Rudo, an evil statue made from a tough material which expels fire from its mouth. And they're all immune to all status ailments. Or they all at least resist it. Okay, let's do Burning Heart. Craft. I mean, might as well, right? Well, you know, yeah, I'll do it. Warcry. I can get super recovery. Trying to cast an art. Okay. Cobalt lay down support. Chrono drive speed up. Actually, how do I want to do this? It would probably be best to oh, she's coming up. Yeah, you know, I'll heal Randy, keep him at good. Craft. Impede. Yeah, his is probably going to be the one that hurts the most. Craft, analyze. Pseudo-Rudo. An evil statue made from tough material, which expels fire from its mouth. Okay. You don't have attack dish. Interesting. Recovery dish. Do I have any that give me attack up? Bunch that give me CP. King Burger, that's nice. But nothing attack up. Okay. And none of your things boost. So we're just going to do a good old 1-2. And he's gonna come in and pop that because that's a whole bunch of damage. And then she can only impede one. However, she can accelerate these guys up. Yeah, so let's accelerate these guys. Arts. Alright, let's focus that one. Craft. Power smash. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's 60 CP. I don't wanna get him up to. So let's come up there, take that one out. At least make it so one of the attacks isn't getting through. Okay, another Pseudo-Rudo, that's fine. Got a couple more turns before he has to kind of come back and do stuff. Now I can at least start doing Dark Matter with you guys. And you can pop Warcry again. Super Recovery is an asshole move, and I hate it. Shit, he doesn't have it. Whatever, need to get. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, that's 2 crits. Probably should have used the mouse where it's okay. 1 turn to faint, that's fine. Okay. You do that. Craft. Warcry again. Art. Tira for him. Heal him up. You're doing that. Okay. You're doing that. Craft. Actually, I'm gonna do this. The reason I'm doing that is 1, it takes that guy out. It takes him out of the turn order. And 2, I'm gonna Burning Heart, which adds another turn for Randy to passively get a little bit more CP. One, call allies, that's fine. It's a better option. She can just keep doing dark matter because I'm doing dark matter to try and get rid of as much of this guy's HP as possible, because he's the one that keeps calling allies, so killing these guys is only useful to waste one of his turns. Now, is that gonna stop me from trying to hurt him? No, of course not. But it's better to try and eliminate his HP than it is to go for anyone else's. Nice war cry strats. Our favorite strats. Okay. You can do that. He'll take the crit, which is just good. And she'll do Death Spiral, which would do a crap ton of damage to the Pseudo-Rudo. Anyway, but kills it. Don't have to worry about it. And then... do you have something that... no. Okay. You don't have anything that would really help that. But you... well, you only have 1,000 HP left. Take you, and then... there we go. Yeah. Call allies, that's fine. That should kill the big one. Good. That's what we're looking for. Whack ya. Whack ya. He goes down. Whack ya. Whack ya. But hey, glad that you finally stepped in, huh? Like that she gets the end screen win thing seems a little bit bullshit. She came in at the ass and she's like, okay, good. All the guys are dead. I'll come in, take the final winning shot. Okay, let me pose. Feels kind of bullshit, guys. But oh well, not a big deal. 5U material, 1 Zeram powder. Nice. But that wasn't too bad of a fight. Bell that doesn't supposed to ring. Oh god, I love grammar. I think that's my new favorite song title right now. We managed to take it down. What in Adios' name was that? It looked like a devil straight from the church's testaments. Regardless of its origin, it was emitting a terrifying amount of spiritual energy. Ghosts, skeletons, evil creatures. Now we're fighting devils? This place is messed up, man. Time to go up those stairs. Given our current position, I'm pretty sure the bell's right above us. Let's go check it out, everyone. Let's. Okay. So that was a good fight. Let's just come up here, rest everyone up. Honestly, end of a boss fight, only like that much HP taken off, and then just like EP, like not bad at all. Like I did not take all that much damage in that boss fight, which was grateful. I think the boss swung twice in that entire time, and other than that, it was like tried to cast arts, healed itself, and called allies. So kill the allies good enough. Oh my god, look at this. It's emitting such evil waves. But yeah, so that boss is like a lot easier. It's like if you're able to kill the allies, it seems to almost always try to default to call more allies in. So AoEs are just great for that. This sound. It's almost like the bell is resonating with something. Could it be? Perhaps this bell truly is the cause of all the strange things happening here. The bell? What do you mean by that? Of course, I do not know the specifics.
何らかの力場が遺跡全体を包み込んでいるのが感じられます。
But I feel as if this bell is essentially the nucleus of the otherworldly aura covering this entire temple. What gave you that idea? The weird vibes coming out of it?
ですからこの共鳴を止めれば
In other words, if we can just put an end to the resonance, maybe, just maybe,
何かが収まるかもしれねえってか。
everything will go back to normal.
どうする総長。
What do you think, Sergeant Major?
金の共鳴を止めてみるか。
Should we give it a shot?
ええ、やってみましょう。
Yes, let's do it.
ロイドさん、ランディ先輩、手を貸してください。
Lloyd, Randy, could you give me a hand?
同時に金を抑えてみましょう。
We'll have to try to stop it together.
よし来た。
No problem.
合点承知だ。
Roger Wilka. Just stop the bells ringing. Someone stuff some cloth into it. Between the Forgotten Phantasm. Nice, we did it. And now we can see the beautiful mountains.
もやが消えた。
The gloom lifted.
おお、青空が戻ってきやがったぜ。
Yep, we got clear skies now.
遺跡全体を包み込んでいた力場も消えたようです。
The otherworldly aura over the temple seems to have dissipated,
ひょっとしたら
which may mean
何か変化があるかもしれないか。
that things have changed inside as well, right?
ひょっとしたら内部も
Okay,
よ
just
し
want to make sure.
中に戻って確かめてみよう。
We should head back in and take a look.
ええ。
Roger. It's such a beautiful skybox. We love PSP skyboxes. Fantastic. Oh yeah, look, it looks like a church now, and with no ghosts. Where was Kevin when you needed him to fight that devil?
これは
Would you look at that?
太陽の光が差し込んでる。
Wow, the sunlight shining through.
どうやら化け物の気配もしねえみてえだな。
Seems like the monster's up and vanished too. Hey, 50 Mirror, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Boop, boop. There we go. Those are for you. Yeah, we just beat the devil, or one of the devils, so that was nice. The archdevil was not a bad boss fight. Not a bad boss fight at all.
なあ、下に降りてみよう。
Yeah, but we should check the lower floor just to be sure. Hello, is anyone here? Anyone praying to the wrong gods in
そう
here?
だ、幻の属性が働いている気配もなくなりました。
I no longer detect the presence of the time, space, or mirage elements in the area.
どうやら普通の空間に戻ったみたいですね。
It appears as if the destroyed space has returned to normal.
そうか。
That's good to hear.
しかし一体どういうからくりなんだ。
But still, how did all this happen in the first place? Well, someone went up there with a little bit of a hammer and just rung the bell. That's how. Just ding! Oh, there we go. Resonate. Oh, okay, cool. I can call my ghost now.
あの金の共鳴に何か原因がありそうだけど。
Definitely had something to do with that bell, but I don't really understand any more than that.
そこまでは私にも。
Unfortunately, that is beyond my knowledge.
ただ、あの金が何らかのアーティファクトである可能性は高いかもしれませんね。
Yeah, right. However, I'd say there's a high likelihood that the bell is actually an artifact of some kind. A gift straight from Adios, to call forth otherworldly phenomena. Excuse me while I go get my Chronos rod and then stop time. Or at least stop other people in their time. Be pretty sick.
アーティファクト。
An artifact? What's that?
1200年前に存在していた古代ゼムリア文明の遺物のことね。
Probably testing for the perfect acoustic spot for surround sound. Guys, trust me, it's gonna sound great. This bell is gonna sound fantastic at the top of this large ass temple, right? Nothing around it. Like, no walls for the sound to bounce off of. Just like, boom, it's gonna be clear as hell. It's gonna, mwah. The bell sound, oh, peak. The acoustic, fantastic. The sound's gonna travel for miles. Just boom. People over in Crossbow say, what was that? I heard a bell. Artifacts are the remnants of the ancient Zemurian civilization that existed 1,200 years ago. Oh yeah, because it was Zemurian civilization. It wasn't like... Yeah, because it was ancient Zemuria, then like the collapse, and then stuff. Was it... God, I can't remember. Like, was it during the ancient Zemurian times that like the goddess gave all the stuff out, or was that even farther back? That... God, like... Ancient Trails lore is getting mixed up in my head because I'm like, wait, oh god, what civilizations existed when?
不思議な力を持っているらしくて、教会が管理しているそうだけど。
They seem to hold powers beyond herbal technology and are under the strict control of the church, which seems kind of bullshit. I want my super tech. Yeah, hear stories about the things bombed up every now and then.
どこぞの貴族が隠し持ってたヤバい力を持っている遺物を教会が調べて没収したりとかな。
Like some pompous rich fool will end up in hot water after the church confiscates a crazy powerful artifact he was hiding.
そんなものがあるのか。
Wow, this is news to me.
私も知りませんでした。
First I've heard of it as well.
何しろ、現代の技術では一切解析が不可能だそうで。
It's not surprising. The average person won't encounter many artifacts in their daily life.
そういう意味でも、一般の人にはほとんど知られていないようですね。
They are unable to be analyzed with modern technology, and many are dangerous, so the church keeps a tight hold on them. Like I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for at least one villain in the series, whether or not like they, like, and I'm not including Weissman because he wasn't like an active one, but he was from the church, I guess. But I want one villain, whether or not it's like the main villain of the game or at least like a one of the sub villains, to just straight up be like a church person, being like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just from the church, and I'm a villain. Like I took these artifacts that they were hoarding. Of course, when they take the artifact, they try to make it not work anymore, which kind of makes it annoying. But I mean, like, you know, I think it would be pretty cool. Because, like, I've never been a fan of, like, institutions in fiction, right? Where they're always... Everything about them is always given as positives, right? It's like, oh, yeah, like this place, this entire, like, system is great. Like, oh, yeah, it's great, everything good. All the people that you interact with are nice and good and helpful and all that stuff. Like, and that seems to be where the church is right now with Trails, where it's like every time you interact with someone that is with the church currently, they are always in a positive way, helping like whoever the main character of the game is. It's never the church is antagonistic to you for whatever reason. So I'm hoping that at some point the church for whatever reason will go counter to what one of like the main characters is trying to do and therefore fight them. Oh, I see.
いずれにしても、この遺跡についての手がかりは十分すぎるほどつかめた気がします。
Apologies if I seem a little bit more stiff. I slept like wrong and like my neck doesn't hurt, but like this like part of like my trap hurts a little bit. My trapezius muscle, like almost by like the base of my neck, just a little bit tight. So if I stretch that every now and again during the stream, forgive me. I might I took some painkillers around noon today, but I mean they're probably wearing off. So I might have to say the sentence. I might have to go and re-up my painkillers. And it's just like the ibuprofen, but still. It's better than nothing. Either way, I think we've collected more than enough information about these ruins.
これ以上は報告書をまとめて専門家に調査を依頼した方がいいかもしれません。
Let's turn in a report and leave further investigations to the specialists.
そうだな。
I'm with you.
まあ、それが妥当かと。
Yes, I think that's for the best.
そんじゃ遺跡の調査はこれで切り上げるとするか
So, time to call it a day?
ええ、
Yeah, sounds good.
皆さん、ご協力ありがとうございました。
Everyone, thank you so much for your help with this investigation.
これにて遺跡調査の任務を完了したいと思います。
I think it's safe to call this mission accomplished. Yo, mission accomplished! Road of the Echo. But yeah, 50 Mirror, you missed a great OST track name, and it was like the bell that doesn't supposed to ring or something. Like that was the OST name. Like I'm pretty sure the bell that doesn't supposed to like toll or ring or something. Like it was some like not grammatically correct phrase. I'm like, that's a Japanese person using English to try and name a song. And like they got close, right? But they didn't get it exactly. It's like, I see. Good, good, good. I love it when that happens. Because it's just funny. Like, it adds a level of charm. We made it. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was actually pretty scared in there. You don't say. Well, anyway, good job, everyone. I'm still curious about that bell, though. I wonder if it really is an artifact. Those monsters were the strangest ones I've ever seen, too. Stargazer's Tower was mysterious, but this temple was really something else. And let's not forget that creepy ritual chamber behind the chapel. Wish I could. Honestly, I feel like this place is much too ominous to have ever been a church. What exactly happened here 500 years ago? Well, I say we leave that question to the specialists and get out of here. So would freak out seeing this place. Oh yeah, she would. It would be fantastic. Did you say ghosts? I hate ghosts. I can't hit them with my stick. I can't use my patented brand of ultra-violence. This place is gonna be spooky, but I feel like I just did 10 back-to-back rounds on the horror coaster. I know what you mean. Anyway, should we head back to where we parked the car? Sounds good to me. Okay. Sateto. Die. Successful embouche. Die. Need to get my... Just doing this because 1, they drop earthworms, 2, 2, I want to get some CP from them. Damn it. Bitch. Come on. Go. Because getting CP is always a good idea to do, especially after boss fights. Because I will say Trails is one of the few games that I play where it is not afraid to throw unexpected fights at you. Like there are some, like I would say there's more than a non-insignificant amount of time where it will just be like, hey, you're in like. You think you're going towards only cutscene, but this cutscene is going to drop you into a fight, so have fun. And I hope you prepared in some way, shape, or form. It's like, why would I have prepared? I did not know a fight was coming. It's like, bitch, you should always be prepared. So, especially after boss fights, I like to try and take as many small fights as I can, just to re-get my CP. And especially because they're those team attacks that get everyone a little bit of CP, you can get through the fights relatively quickly. There we go. You guys, if I remember, aren't too bad.
俺の
さてが
行くぞヤト
はいた
Because I'm at a strength threshold where
よしやっ
if I get the preemptive attack on these guys, I can just mash X and not have to use any special moves. Because I do enough damage while also that being fast enough that the enemy doesn't get turns
この
quickly.
後どうしますか？
Well then, what are your guys' plans now?
まだ時間もありますし、どこへでもお送りしますよ。
Still have a bit of time before I need to be back. Would you like a ride anywhere?
そうだな
Let me think.
せっかくだからお言葉に甘えましょうか
We may as well take her up on the offer while we have the chance. Pring,
通
pring.
信か
A call? Sorry, give me a minute.
妙なタイミングでかかってきやがるな。
As we're about to head out too. That's just how it goes.
はい特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです
Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings, Special Support Section.
ロイドさん
Oh, hello, Lloyd.
今どちらにいらっしゃるんですか
May I ask where you guys are right now?
ああマインツ山道の途中にあるトンネルだよ
Oh, we're in the tunnel on Maine's mountain path.
実は君のお姉さんと一緒に遺跡の調査をしてたところなんだけど
Actually, we just finished investigating some ruins in the area with your sister.
はいお姉ちゃんから話は聞いてます
Ah, yes. No, he was telling me about that earlier.
調査の方は無事終了しました
I assume the investigation went well?
ああ一応はね
We never get these phone calls during combat, you know? Just whacking, getting the shit being out of us. What do you need? What? I can't talk right now. Fran, I can't talk right now. Fran, I don't care what you're eating for lunch right now. I'm being attacked by a demon. I'm sorry. Bye. Sorry. Back to it. And then if it's Kia calling, it's like, oh, hey, Kia, how's it going, dear? Hi. Oh, you're doing great? Okay. Oh, Randy, take the phone. like they're just playing hot potato with the phone while they're trying to beat the shit out of something. It's like, oh, yeah, man, that's really cool. Like, oh, you made a macaroni sculpture? That's really impressive. Oh, that's great. That's great. Ellie, you. you take it, Ellie. Like, I would just love that. It's like we can't hang up on Kia. What she needs to say is the most important thing. But we are also under attack. Yeah, we're all done for now anyway.
お姉さんに言おうかいだったら変わるけど
Did you need your sister? I can put her on the call if so.
違いますよ
No, that's okay.
それだったらお姉ちゃんのエニグマの方にかけますし
If I needed to talk to her, I would have just called her Enigma, silly.
その実はロイドさんたちに問い合わせの連絡がありまして
I'm actually calling because someone was asking for the SSS.
問い合わせ市民からか
Oh, really? Who was it? A civilian?
いえマインツの町長さんなんですけど
Not quite. It's the mayor of Mines. Or Maines. I hear them say Mines, but I don't want to call it Mines because Mines, the mining town, is a stupid thing. Like, I guess I understand it. It wouldn't surprise me. There are dumber town names out there. But I know what happened, and it's like, oh, they're obviously trying to use as much katakana as possible because it's a fantasy setting. So it's like, oh, it is a mines. There are mines there. We'll call the town Mines. But the Japanese word for mine is fucking, I don't know, like rock tunnel. I don't fucking know what it is, but it's not mine, I would imagine. So I want to call it mains because it's meant to kind of allude to it, I think, in the English translation of it.
なんでもロイドさんたちに相談したいことがあるそうで
Sounds like he needs a consultation with your team.
へえ珍しいこともあるもんだな
Huh. That's surprising to hear.
どういう内容の相談だ
Did he give you any details?
なんでも鉱山町の人でクロスベル市に行ったまま何日も帰っていない人がいるらしくて
Apparently, one of the locals from Maine's left to visit Crossbow City, but he hasn't returned for several days.
その相談ということみたいです
At least, that's what I gathered from everything the mayor told me.
なるほどちょっと気になるな
It definitely is concerning.
わかったここからマインツまで近いし早速町長さんを訪ねてみるよ
The tunnel with rocks and sometimes have small metal that stick out of these rocks that inside of the tunnel of rock in the tunnel. But is it secret? Is the tunnel a secret tunnel? That's the question. Alright, we're already near Maine, so we'll pay Mayor Bison a visit.
ちょうどお姉さんが俺たちを送ってくれるらしいし。
Fortunately for us, your sister can give us a ride there.
遠慮なくこき使ってあげてください。
Don't be afraid to work her to the bone.
それじゃあ先方にはそのように連絡しておきますね。
That's a very younger sibling thing to say. It's a secret. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! I'll go ahead and contact the mayor to let him know you're on the way.
フランからですか？
Was that Fran?
ああ。と言っても支援課の仕事の話だけどね。
Yeah, she called to tell us about a new request. Carol, shut up! Lloyd gave a short summary of what Fran said.
なるほど。マインツのビクセン町長の依頼ね。
So Mayor Bixon submitted her support request.
町に出たまま何日も帰ってこない人ですか。
Someone left Mainz to visit the city and has yet to return home.
すぐ近くだし、こっちが出向いて話を聞いちまった方が早そうだな。
We're close by, so we may as well head over and get the story straight from the mayor's mouth.
ああ。そう思ってさ。
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
それじゃ、総長。鉱山町まで送ってくれるかな。
All right, Sergeant Major, could you take us to Mainz?
ええ、お安いご用です。
Leave it to me.
あ、乗りますか？
Mainz mining village. Sounds like that old. What was it? Oh, what was like the knockoff? It was obviously meant to be a knockoff, like Scooby Doo, but like had a talking buggy, like the car was like a talking car, and it was like a buggy. I can't remember what it was, but you always went up. I think it was running out of gas, like. And here we are. Welcome to Mainz, everyone.
さすがにあっという間に着いたな。
Man, it really is nice to be able to drive. Wish we had a car.
早速町長さんに詳しい話を聞きに行こうか。
We need more budget. Well, now that we're here, let's hurry and ask the mayor for the details on this case.
だな。
Right.
確かまっすぐ進んで突き当たりにある家だったわね。
If I remember correctly, we just have to go straight ahead and get to his place. Yeah. It is nice that like as I hear, because I usually play the game, like most of the games when possible, with the English dub just for the streaming benefit. But playing a game, Funny My Car sounds like it's running. Oh god. Jotaro, so you're approaching me. I can't drive the shit out of you without getting closer. But it is nice playing games that have the Japanese dub and hearing like certain words that I've like learned in like Duolingo, being like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. I should call it Jeep Taro. Jeep Taro.
失礼します。特務支援課の者ですが。
Excuse us. It's the special support section.
おお、待っておったよ。
Yes, yes, I've been waiting for you all. Yes.
わざわざ来てくれてすまない。
Apologies for making you come all this way.
本当ならこちらから出向こうと思ったんだが。
Truth be told, I intend to go see you in the city, but...
いえ、近くで他の仕事があったついでですから。
Please, don't worry about that. We were in the area, so stopping by was no inconvenience at all, other than wasted time.
それで、早速話を伺ってもいいですか？
Would you mind explaining the support request to us?
ああ、座ってくれたまえ。
Of course, please, take a seat.
すぐにお茶でも入れますね。
I'll pour some tea. Just 1 second.
なるほど。
Oh, Tia's gonna be lonely. Where's Zeit? Just on that side of the table all by herself. I see.
では、そのガンツさんという行員が2週間前にクロスベル市に行ったきり帰ってきていないと。
In summary, one of your miners, Gantz, traveled to Crossbow City almost 2 weeks ago and hasn't been back since. I feel like traveled should have two L's, but that might be one of those either or kind of words.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Because if only one L, I feel like it should be traveled. But it's probably whatever. Need to stop yawning. Sometimes I wish I drank coffee. Other times I'm glad that I don't. This is not one of them. That's right.
とにかく大のギャンブル好きでね。
You see, he's a die-hard gambler.
それまでにも週末のたびにクロスベルの歓楽街にあるカジノに遊びに行っていたようだ
Here, my
が。
tongue. To the point that he apparently goes to that casino in the city's entertainment district every weekend to flirt with Lady Luck.
それが何の連絡もなく2週間も帰ってきてなくて
But the fact that he hasn't contacted anyone for 2 whole weeks has us worried.
何かあったんじゃないかとみんなで心配しているんですよ
Everyone around town is wondering where he's gone or if something happened to him.
確かにそれは心配ですね。
That's definitely strange.
何かの事件に巻き込まれたか、それとも帰れない事情があるのか。
There may be some specific reason he has not returned, such as being involved in an accident.
街の外に出て魔獣に襲われたとかじゃなければいいんですけど。
At the very least, I hope he wasn't attacked by monsters while traveling outside of the city.
そういや、その行員がギャンブルで大勝ちした可能性はあるんじゃねえか？
Well, if the miner is just a damn good gambler. Guy could make a killing in the casino if he plays with cards, right?
それで、
ええ
今頃ミシュラムあたりで女連れで豪遊してるとか。
If I were him and found myself flush with cash, I'd be chilling in Michelin with a drink in one hand and the other around a pretty lady's waist.
いやランディじゃないんだから
Yeah, I doubt that's the case. For starters, he isn't you.
でも可能性としてはあり得るかもしれませんね。
Randy makes a valid point about gambling, though. We cannot ignore the possibility.
うん。
Ah, well.
残念ながらその可能性はないと思うんだが。
Unfortunately, I think we might have to rule that one out because the dude fucking sucks at gambling and wastes all his money.
それはまたどうして
Why's that?
ギャンブル好きだけど根は真面目な方なんですか？
You said he loves to gamble. Are there any other relevant qualities about him we should know of? He loves it, but he sucks at it.
お世辞にも真面目とは言い難いが。
Well, Kansas is the least serious person I've ever had the pleasure of knowing, but...
ギャンブルについてはとにかく
いや
下手の横好きでね。
While he may love gambling to death, he's absolutely horrible at it.
おまけに月も勘もないから毎回有り金のほとんどを吸って帰ってくるくらいな。
On top of that, he's got the luck of a man who would keel over from a splinter. Every time he comes home, his wallet is as dry as a desert.
なるほど
I see.
確かに宝くじなら大穴もあるが、ギャンブルだと実力もないと大儲けは難しいかも
In
な。
that case, he might make some cash on the lottery, but without any real skill, I doubt he'd win much in a poker game.
では街で借金をしてそれが返せずに失踪とか。
Perhaps he took out a sum of mirror and ran off before the loan sharks could catch him.
そうね。可能性としてはあり得るかも。
Well, that's another possibility to consider.
実は私たちの方もそのあたりを疑っていてね。
That was actually one of the scenarios we pondered over before you arrived.
もしそうだった場合どう連絡を取ればいいのか
Were that the case, I have no idea how we'd find him.
わかりましたこの件はお任せください
Alright, I think we have a grasp of the situation now. You can leave finding Gantz to us, Mayor Bison.
とりあえずカジノをはじめガンツさんの寄りそうな場所を聞き込みしてみましょう
For now, we'll start with investigating the casino and other places he may have visited.
ありがたい。どうかよろしくお願いする。
Thank you, Lloyd. I'll leave this matter in your hands then.
何か分かったら私の家に通信で連絡してもらえるかね。
If you learn anything, could you contact my house by phone?
ええそれでは番号を控えさせていただければ
Of course, sir. Let me write down your phone number while I'm here.
もう夕方か
Itchy head. Yeah, there's my... The hair gets poofed up after I'm done itching. There we go. It's already evening.
そろそろクロスベル市に戻った方が良さそうだな。
I guess it's probably about time we head back to the city.
そうね。今日中に聞き込みくらいはしておきたいところだし。
Yes, there's still some more information I'd like to gather before the day is over, too.
ロイルさん、お願いできる？
Well, could we bother you for another ride?
ええ、お安いご用です。
Of course.
それでは車両のところに戻りましょう。
Let's get back to the car and I'll have you home in no time. Okay. Let's save.
あ、乗りますか？
Ride in the car. Quick ride. We love it.
今日は本当にありがとうございました。
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up in the morning, feel like P. Diddy. Thanks again for your help today, everyone.
ご恩は近いうちに必ず返させていただきます。
I'll be sure to return the favor as soon as I can.
大げさだな。
Oh, there's no need. It was nothing, really.
なかなか興味深い体験をさせてもらったぜ。
He's right. In fact, I'd say a once-in-a-lifetime experience like today's little adventure is thanks enough.
あの遺跡、総員についてだけど、
Speaking of that, I've been thinking of everything we saw at the temple.
一応クロスベル大聖堂に相談してみた方がいいかもしれないわね。
We should contact Crossbow Cathedral and consult with them about what happened there.
そうですね。
I agree.
アーティファクト絡みであれば、他にどうしようもありませんし。
If what happened today was, in fact, related to an artifact, they would be best suited to dealing with it.
なるほど。
I see what you mean.
わかりました。副司令と相談して、そのあたりの対応は考えてみます。
Okay. I'll discuss things with the deputy commander and we'll figure out what to do.
皆さんの方はこれから町で聞き込みですか？
Anyway, I'm guessing you guys want to get started on your missing minor investigation, am I right?
なあ、少なくともカジノは訪ねてみるつもりだ。
That's right. Well, at least try to visit the casino before the day's over.
もし警備隊の方でそれらしい情報があったらこっちに連絡してくれないか？
If you happen to hear anything about the case to the CGF, could you let us know?
わかりました。鉱山長のガンツさんですね。
Of course. If anything comes up about Gant's remains, I'll send it your way.
それでは失礼します。
I'll let
皆
you,
さん、お疲れ様でした。
I'll let you guys get back to work now. Good luck.
お、そっちこそお疲れ。
I'm back at you, Noel. Thanks for the ride. Your car is cool. Don't run over anyone. Whatever you do, do not encounter individuals that know the 8 leaves 1 blade style because they will
そ
slash
れ
your
じゃ時間
tires.
もないし、このままカジノに行ってみるか。
Well then, there's no time to waste. Is everyone ready to head to the casino?
ええ、そのガンツさんっていう行員の情報を集めないとね。
Let's go. There's still a lot we don't know about Gantz, like what he looks like.
そんじゃあ、とっとと歓楽街の方に行こうぜ。
Well, where are we waiting for? To the entertainment district. Yeah, Randy would be excited for that. Oh, okay. I was expecting you to make me walk there. 777. Yo. Or how many seasons of Gantz there is, lol. Ah, yeah, because isn't Gantz is a anime slash manga, isn't it?
も夜の部か。
Never read it, but I think I've heard about it. Ah, this is the time of day when business at the casino really starts to pick up. Yeah, as you can tell, with only one lady at the poker table.
そんじゃあ、適当に遊びながら例の行員の聞き込みでもするか。
Well, then, time to do as they do in the entertainment district and hit the slots. Maybe we'll learn a thing or two about our missing minor while we're at it.
いや、ダメだって。
Randy, no.
潜入捜査でもないのに遊ぶ必要は全くないかと。
If we were going undercover, that'd be one thing, but there's absolutely no reason for us to start gambling.
とにかく従業員の人やお客さんに聞いてみましょう。
Agreed. Let's stick with questioning employees and customers.
ガンツさんの消息について何かつかめるかもしれないわ。
Perhaps that will lead to some clue about Gantz's whereabouts.
へいへい、了解。
Yeah. Bunch of killjoys. Okay. I need to go get a tissue. And also, I'm gonna get some grapes. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, and I'm back. I'm back and ready to go some more. Probably should have brought the tissues, just in case I had more. But, oh well. I think from now on, either I'll put a box of tissues nearby, or maybe I'll just mute my mic and hawk loogies. I don't know. I'll decide later. Hello. Oh, Gans? Yes, he is indeed one of our regulars. He was a casual gambler with a penchant for losing. Until recently. I think it'd be better if you heard the details from the owner, though. Okay. You wanna know about Gans? You should probably talk to the owner about him. He's usually up for a chat over at the bar. You'd like to know about Gans? He's a regular of ours, though he used to only come and play on the weekends. I think you'd be able to get more details out of the owner. God damn it. Like, literally none of you have any, like, special fun dialogue. Talk out or I'm having such a good time, though. I don't want to go home myself on a gambling high.
おや、これは皆さん。
Good evening, everyone.
ランディと一緒に遊びに来られたんですか？
I assume you're here to join Randy for some fun.
いえ実は
No, not today.
ちょいとオーナーに聞きたいことがあるんだけどよ。
Actually, we want to ask you something, Mr. Drake. Lloyd asked about the missing mine.
行方不明。そんなバカな。
He's missing. Why, that's preposterous.
今日だってうちに遊びに来て荒稼ぎして行かれましたが。
He was just here earlier today. He left after winning quite a hefty sum of money.
本当ですか？
Wait, really?
しかも荒稼ぎって
He won?
おいおいオーナー、人違いじゃねえだろうな。
Come on, Drake. You must be thinking of someone else, right?
俺たちが探してんのは毎日の行員をやってる月も勘もねえ野郎だぜ。
As far as we were told, the guy we're looking for is as unlucky as he is terrible at cards.
ああ、もちろんその方のことさ。
Oh, I assure you, I know the man well.
2週間前になるか。久々に顔を見せたかと思ったら別人のように強くなっててな。
It all started about 2 weeks ago. It'd been a while since I'd last seen him, but I swear it was like he was a completely different person.
おかげでうちのディーラーは負け続き、50万ミラくらい持っていかれてるよ。
And out of nowhere, he put my dealers in the biggest losing streak this casino's ever seen. We've lost about 500,000 mira to him now.
50万ミラ
500,000?
かなりの大金ですね。
That's an exorbitant amount of money.
おいおい、マジかよ。
There's no friggin' way, man.
なんかイカ様をやってるとかそんなんじゃねえんだよ
It's
な。
gotta be cheating, right?
私たちもプロだ。イカ様があれば気づくさ。
As I'm sure you know, we are professionals here. If someone was cheating, it wouldn't escape our notice.
とにかく異常に勘が冴えてる上にありえないほどの月の良さでな。
Besides, it's not only his skill that's completely changed, his luck has become miraculously good as well.
一体彼に何があったのか、こちらも知りたいくらいなんだ。
We'd certainly like to know just how he was able to change his fortune so drastically. Huh. Man, I wonder if it might have something to do with an artifact. Given that we just introduced the concept of artifacts with the bell.
町長さんから聞いた話と随分違っているみたいだけど。
This is quite different from the story Mayor Bixon gave us.
オーナー
Excuse me, sir.
ガンさんは鉱山町にはずっと帰っていないそうですが
Apparently Gantz hasn't returned to Maines for some time now.
滞在場所はご存知ありませんか？
Do you have any idea where he's staying?
ああ、それなら
Ah, yes.
すぐ近くにあるホテルに毎日泊まっておられますよ。
Last I heard, he's staying at the hotel across the street.
それも確か最上階にあるデラックスルームだったはずです。
The deluxe suite on the top floor, no less. Wasting all his money. I mean, I guess that's what you would expect out of a gambler, right? Like someone who already is gonna be willing to waste all their money. It's like, oh, they get a whole bunch of it. Oh, I'm gonna use it on fun things before I lose it all anyway. The deluxe suite? Wow. Suppose he does have the mirror for it now.
おいおい、どんなお大臣だっつの。
Damn. Talk about a rags to riches story.
でも意外とすぐに消息が判明しましたね。
In any case, I'm surprised we were able to track him down so easily.
ええ、早速訪ねてみましょう。
So am I. We should go pay him a visit right away. Okay, sounds like a plan. I thought Gantz used to be a third-rate gambler. Is that really the truth, though? I failed to get that impression from him at all. Oh, now it's nighttime, and she's still selling ice cream. That lady there, that girl right there.
もう日が暮れたか。
It's already nighttime.
とにかくガンさんと一度話をしてみないとな。
We should go speak with Gantz before it gets any later.
ええ、 向こうにあるホテルに行ってみましょう。
Right, let's head over to the hotel.
デラックスルームは確か最上階にあったはずよ。
Mr. Drake said the deluxe suites are on the top floor.
カジノで大勝ちをして優雅にホテル暮らしかよ。
I can only imagine what it's like to win big at the casino and start living the high life.
たく羨ましいじゃねえか。
Damn, I'm jealous as hell.
ランディさん、そういう問題では。
Randy, it will be bedtime in a few hours. Save your dreams of luxury for then. Hey there, wanna play? Come on down to Barker Casino if you're looking for fun in spades. Crossbow looks absolutely breathtaking at night. You know, I'd be out there living it up too if I wasn't so busy running this place. Oh yes, so busy. So busy, you say? What are you guys doing? It's almost time for the performance. My heart feels like it's going to explode. The entertainment district has a crazy nightlife. If I had managed to snag me some tickets, I'd be enjoying the new Ark and Seal show in a minute. Okay, so top floor. Actually, tips are entirely at the guest discretion, so you're welcome to keep it, Doris. However, we shouldn't be discussing this in front of other guests. That's just even an outrageously generous tip from a guest on staying on the top floor. What am I even supposed to do with this huge wad of mirror? Should I report to the manager? Yo, you know what? At least the dude's a good tipper. Okay. Okay, so we found our man. And the funniest part is he is living exactly like how Randy said he would live. with a drink in one hand and his other around the waist of a beautiful woman. Fucking lol.
ランディさん。
Is that you, Randy?
あら、お久しぶりね。
Oh my, long time no see.
ご無沙汰してるぜ。
Pleasure's all mine, ladies.
なんだおめえらは。
Who the hell are you people?
失礼します。クロスベル警察の者です。
Excuse us, sir. We're at the CPD.
マインツのガンさんですね。
You must be Gans from Mainz, correct?
そうだな。
That's right.
おめえらどこかで見たことがあるような。
I met you somewhere before. Have we?
というかこの人、
I've recognized this man.
軍用犬騒ぎの時に襲われそうになっていた行員さんの片方では。
I believe we saved him from warhounds during our first time in Mainz.
な
Oh, you're right.
あの時の。
I'd almost forgotten.
そんなこともありやがったな。
Think I remember now.
思い出したぜ。確かに警察のガキどもだったな。
Yeah, those kids from way back when, ain't you?
この俺様に何の用だよ。
So what you want?
その実はマインツの町長さんに頼まれまして、
Well, we received a request from the mayor of Mainz.
あなたの行方を探していたんです。
He told us you'd gone missing.
町長が俺のことを
Mayor's looking for me?
一体何の用だってんだ。
What you want with me?
あんた、こっちに来たまま2週間も連絡取ってねえんだろ。
Come on, man. You've been gone for like 2 weeks without telling anyone.
失踪したんじゃないかってえらく心配されてたぜ。
Everyone back in town is worried about you. They thought something had happened.
それで私たちが捜索を引き受けたんです。
And so they asked us to go looking for you.
なるほどな。
Okay?
よかったじゃねえか。ちゃんと見つかってよ。
Well, you found me. Good job, officers.
と言ってももう俺はマインツなんざ帰るつもりはねえんだが。
But it don't matter none. I ain't ever going back to Mainz.
そうなんですか。
Wait, are you serious?
一体どうして。
For what reason?
決まってんだろ。
Ain't it obvious?
俺は手に入れたんだ。天才的なギャンブルの腕をな。
I'm the greatest gambler the state has ever seen.
腕や勘だけじゃねえ。女神の幸運も俺様のもんだ。
And he's just my killer skill at the tables. Oh no, Lady Luck can't keep her hands off me too.
誰があんな田舎町に戻ってせこい穴掘りなんぞやるかってのは。
Who the hell would want to go back to Mainz? Just to smash rocks all day long.
そんな。
But
おい
come on, man.
そのいいんですか。
Are you sure that's what you want?
みんな心配しているんですから。せめて町長さんには連絡を。
Everybody's worried sick about you. You could at least contact the mayor to let him know you're okay.
るせえ俺にさせてすんじゃね
Shut up, just shut up. You can't order me around like this, kid.
えもう一儲けしたらミシュラムにでも行くか
One more round of barking will be off to Michelin for me.
おい女ども週末あたりにテーマパークに連れて行ってやるぞ
Hey, ladies, how about I take you to that fancy schmancy resort this weekend?
宝石店とブティックで何でも好きなものを買ってやる
You can pick whatever you want from those boutiques they got too. It's on me.
本当ですか
Wow, really?
楽しみにさせてもらうわ
We can't wait to go. Well, at least he's not dead. It's a bit of an ass, but hey,
ダメだな
he's not dead. Ain't much we can do about him.
完璧に舞い上がってやがるぜ
The guy's drunk off his own success. And plenty of booze from the look of it.
あ
Yeah,
残念だけど町長さんに状況を伝えるしかなさそうね
the way things turned out is unfortunate, but all we can do now is let the mayor know what happened.
私たちが説得するというのも筋違いでしょうし
It's not really our place to force him to return to Mainz.
そうですね本人の意思もありますし
Indeed, it was his own conscious decision.
ロイド何か気になることでもあるの
What's on your mind, Lloyd? You look like something's bothering you.
あいやちょっとね
Well, I was just thinking.
もともと月も勘もない下手の横付きでしかなかった週末ギャンブラ
He was an amateur. Yeah, there's a typo. That's not how you spell amateur. He was an amateur gambler who played on the weekend. He had a reputation for having no luck and poor judgment.
ーどうしてこんなに勝ち続けることができるようになったのかと思ってさ
So, how did he end up on such a huge winning streak?
それは
That's true.
確かに気になるな
Alright. That is fishy as hell.
つうかぜひともコツを伝授してもらいたいくらいだぜ
What do you think it'd take for him to teach me a few of his tricks?
ランディさんもギャンブルはそこそこ強いと聞いてますけど
I was under the impression you were already a skilled gambler yourself, Randy.
調子がいい時はな
Oh, I ain't half bad.
だが2週間連続で勝ち続けて50万ミラ稼ぐなんてのは無理だ
Even I couldn't manage a 2-week-long hot streak and rake in 500 grand.
まジャックみたいな凄腕の賭博師ならありえるかもしれんが
Pretty sure Gambler Jack's the only man who could do something like that.
あれは小説の話でしょ
Jack's a fictional character, Randy. Except he's not. He's real. And the book was just read about him. But he's a real guy.
あら
Oh,
なんだまだいたんだ
the heck? What are you guys still doing here?
おいおいご挨拶だな
Hey, that's no way to treat old Randy.
そうだ2人とも少し話を聞かせてくれねえか
Can I ask you two gals something real quick?
あのガンツって兄さんについてなんだ
I'm a little curious about that Gans fellow in there.
別にいいわよ
Go right ahead.
何ひょっとして犯罪絡み
Oh, what is it? Is he involved in some sort of crime?
いやそうじゃねえが
Nah, it ain't nothing like that.
あの兄さんいつもあんな調子なのかよ
I'm just wondering if he always acts that full of himself.
いくら酒が入ってるからってあまりに横平すぎやしねえか
I know he was more than a few drinks in, but still, he was laying the attitude on a bit thick, don't you think?
そうね
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
確かに最初の頃はあそこまで威張り散らしたりはしていなかったけど
It's true. He wasn't that high and mighty when he first started coming around here.
そのうちどんどん偉そうになってったか
He started winning, though. He got louder and way more bossy.
なうちらは客商売だからあんまり気にはしてないけど
But it's part of our job to deal with customers like that, so we didn't really think twice about it.
そうか
Oh, yeah? I see, I see.
あの態度は酒が入っているからだけじゃないってことか
So safe to say that wasn't just the alcohol making him like that.
それにしても彼ほんとすごいのよね
Personality aside, that man is something else.
まるで伏せられたカードが見えてるみたいに勘が冴えてるんだもの
It's almost as if you could see through the cards while they were laid down. He must have razor sharp senses. Okay. So, artifacts, I'm guessing it's like a contact lens artifact. Gives him, like, X-ray vision.
ルーレットなんて 数字をピタリと当てちゃう
Okay,
し
straight up bets at the roulette table too, though. That's a bit. No kidding. It's totally insane, to be honest. He even won straight up bets at the roulette table too.
ディーラーの人たちの考えも見抜いちゃってるみたいだもん。
Ooh, reading someone's mind, maybe though. You think you can read the dealer's minds or see into the future?
それはすごいですね。
That does sound impressive.
そこまで行くと勘というより超能力だな。
That's way beyond just having good instincts. Sounds more like a superpower.
なんでその力が俺に目覚めないんだっつうの。
Damn it! Why couldn't Adios have blessed me with such wonderful talents?
ガンツさんについては知っているのはそのくらいだけど。
Anyway, that's about all we know about Gans.
そんなんでもいいわけ？
Was that all you needed?
おう、サンクス。
Yep, you've been real helpful.
また暇な時にでも店に寄らせても
I
らう
think
ぜ。
I'll come see you cuties again when I get some free time.
期待しないで待ってるわ。
We'll see about that.
それじゃまたね
See you later, Randy. Bye. Meow.
とりあえず町長さんに連絡を入れた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
Interesting. I feel like... I feel like Ellie isn't one to carry out an A in any way like that, so I imagine that there's actually just another typo where there's a couple too many A's. Anyway, we should let the mayor know what's happened.
なあ、そうだな。
Yeah, I'll give him a call. Lloyd pulled out Mayor Bixon's phone number and dialed it. Pring, pring.
こちらビクセンだが。
Hello, Bixon speaking.
どうも、特務支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
Good evening, sir. This is Lloyd Bannings from the SSS.
おお、君か。
Oh, good to hear from you.
ひょっとして何か情報でもあったのかね。
Were you able to find any information on Gans?
いえ、それが
Well, about that. I'll explain everything that happened to Mayor Bixon.
なんと、そんなことになっていたの。
My, I can hardly believe it.
まさかあのガンツがギャンブルで大勝ちをして高級ホテルに泊まっているとは。
Man like Gans winning a fortune at the casino living in a luxury hotel.
さすがに連れ戻す説得まではできなかったんですが、
We tried to reason with him, but he refuses to return to Mains.
一応報告だけでもと思いました。
So we figured the least we could do was report the situation to you.
いやいや、それで十分だ。
Oh, that's perfectly fine. You've done more than enough.
そういうことであれば、明日にでも私が街に出て、彼と直接話をしてみるつもりだ。
I'll make my way to the city tomorrow and speak with Gans himself. Or myself.
ありがとう。本当に助かったよ。
Thank you for your hard work.
いえ、お気になさらずに。
There's no trouble at all, sir.
また何かあったら遠慮なくこちらに連絡してきてください。
If we can be of further assistance, then please don't hesitate to contact us again.
できる限りのお手伝いをさせてもらいますから。
We'd like to help out with this case as much as we can.
ありがとう。その時
Yeah,
は
Lloyd,
よろし
do
く
your job. Thank you. I'll be counting on you all.
町長さんはなんて？
I mean, it is interesting because, I mean, anytime the SSS gets involved, of course, we go above and beyond and find, like, the true evils underneath this case. But this one's like, hey, we need to find someone who's missing. Kicked the door down, we found him. Oh, okay, he doesn't want to go back. Okay. Like, most, I guarantee if it wasn't the SSS, that would be the start and end of the case. It's like, oh, we found him. Good. Done. But now we're suspicious as to how is he winning so much? Like, what happened? What did the mayor say?
ああ、さすがに驚いたみたいだった。
Well, he was definitely surprised about Gans.
明日クロスベル市に来て直接話してみるってさ。
He said he'd be coming to Crossbow City tomorrow so we can speak to him.
まあ、身内が話すのが一番いいかもしれねえな。
This is the right man for the job, to be honest.
ティオ、
What's wrong, Tio?
さっきから静かだけど何か気になることでもあるのか？
You've been quiet for a while now. Something bothering you?
いい
No, not particularly.
え、ただ今日はいろいろあったので
It was a
疲
long
れて
day,
しまったみたい
so
で
I'm。feeling a bit fatigued.
そうか。遺跡の調査もあったしな。
I know what you mean. Investigating those ruins earlier really took it out of me.
もう日も暮れているし、 そろそろ支援課に帰りましょう。
It's getting pretty late. We should head back home.
キーヤちゃんも待っていることだし。
Kia's been waiting all day for us after all.
そうですね。
It'll be good to see her again.
キーヤの笑顔が見られれば疲れも吹き飛びそうな気がします。
One look at her smile and all my exhaustion will completely vanish.
大げさだな。
That might be a bit much.
気持ちはわかるけどさ。
I definitely get what you mean.
やれやれ。揃いも揃って親バカというかなんというか。
Man, you really just went and turned all our hearts to mush, huh?
そんじゃ、とっととキーボーの顔を見に帰るとすっか。
Let's hurry on home and see our sweet little Kita. We gotta go see our girl. Anyone in this room? Anyone in this room? Hey, how's it going? I wasn't expecting my client to make reservations at such a lavish hotel and have it just for entertainment expenses. I'm afraid to see the bill. You're good. Oh, Dad, why do you always feel the need to be so pompous? What wonderful night we're having. Now that all that's missing is a glass of their finest wine. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so no fast travel. For whatever reason. Hey Melda. How's it going? Already bought you. Already got 2 of you. Nothing new. Nothing new. Oh, I do have 1,000 fire now, so I should go unlock a couple more of Randy and Lloyd's slots. Looks like Genton's closing up shop for the night. He should be waiting for us back at the SSS building. Come on, no detours. Good idea. Besides, we already finished all of our required work for the day. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. It's already night. Here should be waiting for us back at the SSS. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to check. Let's save over that. Boom.
ただいま。
We're home. You're back! Yay! Yeah, Kia. You're home. Welcome back.
キーヤはいつも元気だな。
I wish I could be as full of energy as you always are, Kia.
キーヤ元気だよ。
Yep, I'm so energetic I can power all of Crosspell.
ロイドたちは遅かったね。お仕事忙しかったの？
You guys are home late. Was there a lot of work today?
まあまあかしら。
There sure was.
まあ今日は移動に車を使えたからその意味では助かったかもな。
We didn't have Noelle to ferry us around everywhere. We'd probably have collapsed on the side of the road somewhere.
ですね。
Agreed.
ねえねえティオ。
Hey, Tio.
なんか疲れた顔してるけど大丈夫？
You look super tired. Are you alright? Oh,
ええ、
this,
大丈夫です
this。angel. Yes, I'll be fine.
キーヤの顔を見たら元気になっちゃいました。
Simply seeing that cute face of yours has completely recharged me. How old is Kia supposed to be in this game? Right? Because, like, Tio's only 14, right? So is, like, Kia meant to be, like, a 7-year-old? Like, 6 or 7 years old in this game? Like, I would imagine so.
ふーん。
Hug.
キー
Yes.
ヤ、
Kia?
キーヤ元気だからティオにお裾分けしてあげるね。
Since I've got so much energy, I'll share some with you. This'll supercharge you.
スリスリ。
Snuggle.
あ、
Oh,
なるほどね。
that's Kia for you.
確かにそいつは効きそうだな。
For sure. Your smile will fill you full of pep quicker than any medicine out there.
何よりの特効薬かもしれないわね。
I guess Kia's hugs really are a miracle cure.
ありがとうキーヤ。
Thank you, Kia.
元気出てきました。
I think I'm sufficiently recharged.
そっか。
Yay!
そういえば、課長はまだ帰ってないのか？
Come to think of it, is the chief not home yet, Kia?
課長ならそこの部屋にいるよ。
The chief? Oh, he's over in his office.
さっきお客さんが来てお話ししてるみたい。
Someone came to visit and he's still talking with him.
お客さん。こんな時間に珍しいな。
A visitor? That's pretty unusual, considering how late it is.
どんな人
It
だったの？
is. It's nighttime. We shouldn't be working right now. Do you remember what he looked like?
おひげが生えたクマさ じさん。
He's an old man with a beard and a big belly. He kind of reminds me of a bear. Ah, it's the
課
lawyer.
長は先生って呼んでたか
Lawyer,
な。
yeah. I think the chief called him something like a lawyer?
ああ、イアン先生か。
Oh, Mr. Grimwood's here.
珍しいな、こんな時間に。
Why'd you stop him by so late?
一応私たちも挨拶した方が良さそうね。
Maybe we should go say hello to him while we still have the chance.
私は夕食当番ですから、
I believe
そ
all of
ちら
that
を
to
お
you.
任せしておきます。
I'm on kitchen duty tonight.
大丈夫か？なんだったら夕食当番くらい俺が代わるけど。
You alright with cooking for everyone? If you want, I could take over.
いえ、すでに下ごしらえは済ませてありますから。
No, I already performed the prep work earlier, so it should be easy.
キーヤ、晩ご飯もう少し待ってください。
Hold on for just a little while longer, okay, Kia?
だったらキーヤも手伝う。
Oh, I want to help. Can I? Can I?
そうですか。
You want to?
それではよろしくお願いします。
Well, then you will be my sous chef. Yeah! And also, Kia's good at cooking, so good food. Grr. Look at this guy, never without care in the world. Well, what else is new? Mr. Grimwood came by at the chief, might as well say hello. Hello. Sorry, please wait a moment, I'll have everything functioning shortly. Oh, wait, you don't need to be in such a rush, Shio. Well, how about later? Very well, thank you. Helping out with dinner, it'll be a winner. Oh, dinner should be ready in just a little bit, I think. You're so freaking adorable. My soul. No reason to use it now. Hey, Mr. Grimwood.
失礼します。
Excuse us.
ああ、遅かったな。
Hey, what took you so long?
いやー、お邪魔しているよ。
Oh, sorry for dropping by so late.
やっぱりイアン先生でしたか。
We thought it might be you, Mr. Grimwood.
珍しいですね。先生がいらっしゃるなんて。
What a pleasant surprise to have you visit.
ああ、セルゲイ君に少し聞きたいことがあってね。
Yes, well, I had some matters to discuss with Sergei.
他の用事もあったついでに足を運んだというわけなん
Since
だ。
I was in the neighborhood, I took the opportunity to stop by.
他の用事ですか？
Matters to discuss? I mean, since I was in the neighborhood, like, dude, like, your law office, like, the district it's connected to has, like, its own designated side path into the SSS building. Like, why do you have to be in the area? Like, it's nothing. It's no time walk.
ああ、端的に言うと、キーヤの身元についてだ。
Yeah, I'll cut to the chase. It's about Kia's identity.
もしかして。
Oh, then did you?
何か分かったんすか？
You guys figure anything out?
いや、残念ながら。
Unfortunately not.
ギルドにも依頼したそうだが、私もセルゲイ君に頼まれて、他の可能性について調べていてね。
Seems the request was also submitted to the guild, but I, at Sergei's behest, explored another possibility.
残念だが、いや、幸いと言うべきか。その可能性はないと分かったんだ。
Unfortunately, it wasn't. No. Actually, I'm pleased to say the possibility I looked into was a bust.
他の可能性ですか？
You were happy it was a bust?
ああ、数年前の話なんだがな。
Right. It was pertaining to a story several years back.
カルバード共和国を中心に子供が拉致される事件が相次いだことがあったんだ。
There were multiple cases of child abductions, primarily focused in the Calvert Republic. Yeah, and that brings it back to Ren's story, because that's where she was. And she was abducted.
子
Yep.
供が拉致。
Child abductions.
それって。
That's horrible.
詳細は省くが、かなりのでかい事件でな。
Omit the more unnecessary details. It was a pretty massive case.
カルバードだけじゃなく、周辺諸国にも被害が及んでいたことから、国際的な捜査体制が組まれることになった。
Because Calvert wasn't the only country targeted. An international investigation team was created to get to the bottom of things.
この捜査体制には、各国の軍隊、警察組織、そして遊撃士協会が協力した。
Each country's army, police force, the Bracer Guild, you name it. Everyone cooperated to put an end to that mess.
そんなことが。
That's crazy.
初めて聞きました。
It's the first time I've heard of it.
俺も初耳だな。
Same here.
あまり知られてないってことは、 相当やばい事件だったんです
Since
か
it was kept under wraps, it must have been pretty damn serious.
ああ、結局事件は解決したんだがね。
Yes. Eventually, the case was closed.
かなり深刻な内容だったので、結局は極秘扱いになってしまった。
In the end, it was decided that due to its nature, it was to be kept strictly confidential.
私は民間のアドバイザーとして偶然関わっていたんだが、
The only reason I know about it is because I was involved, serving as an advisor.
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait, hold on a second.
もしかしてキーヤがその数年前にあったという事件の被害者である可能性が。
You're saying there's a chance Kia could be one of the victims from this whole abduction incident?
そう思って当時の被害を改めて調べてみたんだが、
I thought the same thing. So, I searched through the case records again.
キーヤ君に該当する子は結局見つからなかったんだ。
And to my relief, I wasn't able to find any children who matched Kia's description.
事件を起こしていた連中もほとんど検挙されるか自滅している。
For the record, nearly all the men responsible for those horrors were arrested, and the remainder committed suicide.
そのことが改めて分かったので、セルゲイ君に伝えに来たわけだ。
I simply came by today to inform Sergei of my findings.
そうだったんですか。
Say,
少し安心しましたけど、まさかそんな事件があったなんて。
I'm relieved that Kia wasn't a part of that, but the fact that it actually happened.
ま、その事件についてはいずれお前たちにも話してやる。
I've ended up telling you about all this eventually.
ただ結局キアについては振り出しに戻っちまったんだがな。
Anyway, we're back to square one with Kia.
ま、いいんじゃないっすか。
That's fine. We'll just keep doing what we're doing.
身寄りが見つかるまで俺たちが面倒見りゃいいんだし。
We'll look after the little kiddo until we find one of her relatives.
なあ、当分の間はここで保護した方がいいだろう。
Right. I'd appreciate if you kept sheltering the child here.
ただ、本当に身寄りがなかった場合、
But in case we can't end up finding a relative,
里親を探すなり、教会の福音施設に預けることも考え
we
るべき
should
かも
consider entrusting her to a foster family or to a church orphanage.
それは
Well,
でも
but she's all of our daughter now.
いずれそういうことも含めて考える必要があるってことだ。
Those are outcomes all of you need to start considering.
子供一人を預かって育てるってのは半端な覚悟でできることじゃねえ。
Adopting a kid isn't like taking in some stray animal. You can't just keep living here forever. I mean, why not, though?
どれだけその子が可愛くったってな。
No matter how cute she might be.
そうですね。
That might be true. What could be better than 2 parents? How about 4? And also a cool wolf.
まあ確かに猫の子を預かるのと同じわけにはいかねえか。
Let my phone go off. It was just an Insta. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, a good bit more care than some kitten, that's for sure.
すまない。厳しいことを言ってしまったな。
I'm sorry, everyone. Seems I brought down the mood a bit.
そういえば、任務から戻ってきたばかりみたいだな。
You all just returned from a long day of work, didn't you? Trying to get deep in my shoulder. Yeah.
報告もあるのだろうし、私はそろそろ失礼させてもらうよ。
I imagine you have a report to deliver, so I think I should excuse myself now.
いえ、そんな。
No, please wait.
実は先生にも相談しようかと思っていた案件だったんですが。
The truth is, there's something we were planning on consulting you about.
おう、私に
Oh? What's that?
ええ、実は
So, you see, I'll explain the situation with the missing minor to Sergei and Mr. Group.
なるほど。そんなことがありやがったのか。
So you're working on a missing person case.
いかにも支援家らしい仕事じゃねえか。
Sounds like a job for the SSS, alright.
結局事件ではなかったので本人の説得はしませんでしたが、
Didn't seem like anything illegal was going on, so we just let him be.
町に帰るよう説得くらいした方が良かったんでしょうか。
I wonder if we should have tried a little harder to get him to go home, though.
難しいところだな。
Well, that's a complicated question.
遊撃士だったら説得や交渉も仕事のうちに入るんだろうが。
If you're bracers, there'd be a little more wiggle room to negotiate. Comes with the job.
警察の人間がそれをやった場合、民事介入になる可能性もある。
If a police officer tried to pull that move, however, odds are the whole situation would turn into a civil dispute.
なかなか難しい線引きのところだね。
It's an exceedingly fine line.
やはりそうですか。
I was afraid you'd say that.
まあ、いい年した大人なんだし、余計なお世話ってもんだろう。
Guy's old enough to make his own decisions. So, in the end, I guess it's none of our business.
これでガキだったらケツでも叩いて家に連れ戻してやるところだが。
If you were just some brat, we could have just given him a little kick in the rear and sent him home.
そうね。
That's true.
しかし、天才的なギャンブルの腕と別人のような月と感か。
However, you mentioned his skills and luck with gambling completely changed. Almost like he was a different person. Oh, yeah? What's going on,
先
bud?
生、何か心当たりでも
In? Something about this rub you the wrong way.
いや、偶然かもしれないが、
Well, it might just be coincidence, but
ここ最近似たような話を2つば
lately,
かり聞いたことがあってね。
two similar stories have come to my attention.
本当ですか？
Oh, really?
まさか、他にもギャンブルで一山当てたやつがいるとか？
You tell me there's not one but three lucky bastards who hit the jackpot?
いやいや、そうじゃないよ。
No, no, it's a bit different.
聞いた話というのは、とある証券会社の証券マンと貿易会社の経営者なんだがね。
The stories I heard involve a stockbroker who works for a securities firm and the manager of a trading company.
どちらも最近大きな損失を出して非常に困っていたそうなんだが、
Recently, both companies sustained heavy losses and were almost in the red. But
ここ数日で耳を疑うほどの素晴らしい業績を上げたらしいんだ。
in the last few days, they seem to have experienced an incredible rebound. I could hardly believe it until I saw the numbers.
特に証券マンの方は、まるで未来が見えていたかのような月と勘で株を売買したらしい。
Especially the stockbroker. It said he bought and sold stocks with unprecedented luck and intuition, as if he could see the future.
それは
That's
どこかで聞いた話だな。
sounds pretty familiar.
もちろんただの偶然だろうけど
Don't
ね。
worry. I'm sure it's only a coincidence.
ただ、聞くところによると、その二人の態度もあからさまに横柄になったという話でね。
However, from what I've heard, these two have also become extremely arrogant just as their fortunes reversed.
少し気になってしまったんだ。
That tidbit piqued my interest.
確かに気になりますね。
That's definitely strange.
イアン先生、
Ian,
その二人の身元について詳しい情報はわかりませんか？
any chance you know the backgrounds of these two?
ああ、その気になればすぐに調べられるだろうが。
Not yet, but if you're interested, I can start looking into them right away.
念のため確かめておくかね。
You want to check possible ties, I presume?
ええ、できれば。
Yeah, if possible.
課長、何か気がかりでも。
Something catch your attention, Chief?
ま、こういう家業をしてたら情報は大いに越したことはね。
When you're in this business, Lloyd, it never hurts to have all the info you can.
ただそれだけの話だ。
It's as simple as that.
なるほど。
I understand.
兄貴も言ってたな。捜査の決め手は、勘と足による情報集めだって。
Guy told me something like that too. The decisive factors in an investigation are intuition and the information you uncover.
さてと、私はこれで失礼しよう。
Well then, I'll get out of your way now.
君たちも気になることがあったらいつでも相談してきてくれたまえ。
If there's ever anything bothering you, don't hesitate to stop by my office.
できる限りの協力をさせてもらうよ。
I'll do everything in my power to help out.
イアン先生、ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood.
その時はどうかよろしくお願いします。
We'll definitely take you up on that offer when the time comes. Hey you, hey, how's it going?
ルバーチェの裏ルートが復活している
Ravache managed to recover the smuggling routes.
はい。
Yes, sir.
ここ1週間で我々が潰した3つのルートが立て直されました。
Three of the routes we decimated over the last week have already been reorganized.
こちらも妨害しようとしたのですが、思っていた以上に抵抗が激しく。
We've been trying to impede them, but their resilience was most unexpected. Also, we didn't have good enough impede courts. We couldn't stop their arts and crafts. Although I guess crafts are immediate, so just ours.
妙ですね。
How curious.
この状況で失ったルートをわざわざ取り戻すだけの余力が彼らにあるとも思えません。
I was led to believe they didn't have the manpower to accomplish such a thing.
あちらの営業本部長殿がわざわざ動いたのですか。
Did their boss finally involve himself in the restoration efforts?
それが
That's the strangest part.
キリングベアの姿はなく配下の構成員だけだったそうです。
The killing bear was nowhere to be found. This appeared to be solely the work of subordinates.
それも軍用犬は連れておらず数名程度の少人数だったようで
The reports state that they only brought enough for a small squad. Not only that, but there were no warhounds present either.
ますます奇妙ですね。
How interesting. Now I'm even more
構
curious.
成員一人一人の戦闘力ならば我々兵ゆえの方が上のはず。
Had this been a battle of even numbers, Heiwei should have come out victorious.
例のラインフォルト社製の重機関銃を持ち出したのですか。
Did they employ those Reinford heavy machine guns, perhaps?
ええ確かにその武装も持ち出してきたようですが
Yes, actually. Their main force appeared to have been armed with them.
それ以上に戦闘能力そのものが大幅に向上しているとの報告です。
However, the report also mentions that their battle prowess has skyrocketed.
なるほど。
I wonder if maybe they went through like the Ouroboros like Jaeger training thing, where it's like high intensity to make drastic changes, or something. Interesting.
現在マルコーニ会長は議長閣下のお怒りを鎮めようと躍起になっているようです。
I get the impression Don Marconi is trying to his utmost to appease the speaker and quell his rage.
どこぞの両兵団を新たに雇った様子もありませんし。
I don't recall any new reports of Jaegers being employed or any training exercises being held either.
なかなか興味深いですね。
Very peculiar indeed.
我々の知らない切り札を持っていた。
Are you implying that they've acquired a trump card right under our noses?
ええ、間違いないでしょう。
Precisely.
しかも私の見立てでは尋常な切り札ではなさそうです。
As far as I'm able to tell, this trump card of theirs is something truly extraordinary indeed.
それこそインドのような状況を一気にひっくり返せるほどのジョーカーかもしれませんね。
Perhaps even more so than our own. Like Yin, however, this new measure of theirs is something that can turn the tide of battle at a moment's notice.
一体どんな手を
How the hell did they?
今の
What was that?
噂をすれば神。
Ah, yes. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
大変です。
We've got a big problem on our hands.
ルバーチェと思われる黒ずくめの一団による襲撃です。
A group of men draped in black are unloading rounds into the building. Ravache, I think.
その数およそ10。キリングベアの姿はありません。
There's about 10 of them, and the killing bear isn't one of them.
たかが10名ごとき返り討ちにしてしまえ。
And only 10 measly grunts. Alright, then finish them off then.
警察は心配するな。正当防衛で何とでもなる。
Don't worry about the police. This is self-defense, so anything goes.
それが
Well, the thing is,
襲撃者の戦闘力は尋常ではなく、重機関銃を片手で軽々と。
those guys aren't human, I'm telling you. They're holding massive machine guns with just one hand.
1階が突破されました。
The first floor has been breached.
こちらに迫ってくるのは時間の問題かと思われま
It's
す。
only a matter of time before they reach us, sir. Damn it. If only Master Yin was here.
やれ
Oh dear.
やれ。どうやら頭脳派を気取っているわけにもいかないようですね。
I doubt even I could outwit our foes in such a barbaric situation as this.
そう様、まさか。
Mr. Sao, you don't mean...
出ますよ。ラウ。
Let's go, Lau.
この程度でインドのに頼っては兵ゆえの流れ。
Relying on Yin for a petty squabble like this would be a stain on Heiwei's name.
東方人外を支配する我らの力。
Come,
存分に見せつけてやりましょう。
let us demonstrate our might as the conquerors of the Eastern Quarter. Okay, interesting. So, the the people that seemingly have been mind controlled or changed or whatever are just absolutely jacked. They're like massive.
しかし驚いたな。
This girl is full of surprises.
この目玉焼き、本当にキアが焼いたのか？
You're telling me that Kia cooked all of these sunny side up eggs for us?
そうよ。
She sure did.
あまりに手際がいいんで思わず見惚れちゃったわ。
Her technique was so good, I ended up picking up a few tricks from her.
いい半熟具合だな。
Fried eggs with a bit of runny yolk. Nice.
ベーコンもカリカリで言うことなしだぜ。
You know, there's bacon too. It's fried to perfection. Just the right amount of crispiness.
昨日のホワイトシチューを手伝ってくれた時も大した腕前でしたし、
She displayed just as much skill helping me with yesterday's cream stew.
やはり料理の経験はかなりあるのではないかと。
Are you sure you don't have any training in the culinary arts, Kia?
そうなのかな。
I don't know. Maybe.
なんか勝手に手が動いただけなんだけど。
Whenever I cook, it's like my hands are moving on their own.
確かに料理は体で覚えるところがあるけど。
Well, I guess it's possible to retain skills like that through muscle memory.
それにしてもこの年でここまで上手なのはすごいな。
But the fact that she's this talented at her age, it's pretty amazing.
ねえねえ、ティオ。
Hey Tio, I was wondering,
今日は大丈夫なの？
do you feel okay today?
あ、見たところ顔色は悪くはないみたいだけど。
You look fine as far as I can tell.
あんまり無理はしないで休んだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
But if you're not feeling 100%, maybe you should take the day off and rest.
いえ、大丈夫です。
No, I'm fine.
昨日も早めに休ませてもらいましたし。
After all, I went to bed quite a bit earlier than usual yesterday.
まあ急ぎの仕事もないし少し様子を見た方が。
I don't think we have any urgent requests to take care of, so we can always wait and see how you're feeling.
あ、
Call?
朝っぱらから珍しいな。
Pretty early for that, ain't it?
フランさんかしら。
Is it Fran? I'll check.
はい特務支援課ロイド・バニンクスで。
Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support.
なのはとっくにわかってるっつうの。
Yeah, I know already.
今どこ？何してんのさ。
Where the heck are you? What are you doing right now?
ああ、夜中。
Yona?
おはよう。夜型のヨナがこんな早くに起きてるなんて珍しいな。
Wow, I wasn't expecting a night owl like yourself to be awake this early in the morning.
そんなもん徹夜明けに決まってんだろ。
Implying I didn't pull an all-nighter.
もうそんなのはどうでもいいんだよ。
But enough about that. It doesn't matter.
でもまあその様子じゃ全然知らないみたいだな。
From how carefree you sound, I bet you don't know anything at all, right?
知らないって何のことだ？
Don't know anything about what?
大サービスでこのヨナ様が教えてやるよ。
So you don't know. Well then I, the great and brilliant Yona, will do you a favor.
昨日の真夜中。いや、日付は今日になるのか。
In the dead of night yesterday, well, technically today, I guess, but that's beside the point.
ヘイユエの事務所が何者かに襲撃されたそうだ。
Either way, someone raided Heiyue's office.
なんだって？
What?
なんでもヘイユエの方は防戦一方だったみたいでさ。
They were caught completely off guard too. No offense, all defense, you know?
かなり被害も出たみたいだぜ。
Apparently they took some serious damage.
襲ったのは間違いなくルバーチェの連中だろうけどな。
If you ask me, it had to have been done by those Ravache guys.
そうだったのか。
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
ありがとうヨナ。情報提供感謝するよ。
Thanks for the heads up, Yona.
今度何かで返せよな。
You owe me one now, Lloyd.
ヨナからですか？
That was Yona?
がどうやらとんでもないことが起きたみたいだ。
Yeah, something crazy's popped up. Lloyd relayed the information he heard from Yona to the rest of the special support section. What?
本当なの？
Is that really true, Lloyd?
おいおい、マジかよ。
That's friggin' insane.
真夜中とはいえ、市街地でそんなことが。
It's bold of them to pull such a stunt in the city, even if it was in the middle of the night. What?
それが本当なら一家あたりがとっくに動いてるんだろう
If all this is true, bet anything the first division's already jumped on the
な。
case.
気になるんなら行ってこい。ただし飯を食ってからな。
If it bothers you that much, though, then go ahead and check it out. but only after you finish eating.
はい
Will
そう
do,
してみ
sir.
ますあティオ大丈夫か
Oh, right. Will you be good to go, Tio?
ええ、問題ありません。
Yes, of course.
朝食を済ませたら港湾区に向かいましょう。
We can walk over to the harbor district after we finish our breakfast. Okay. Check requests. Report reported.
皆さん、あれれ？またよろしく。
Okay, cool. So, no new quests yet. As always, but there's no doubt he's one of us, a vigilant protector of the special support section. Agreed. I imagine he will eviscerate any suspicious characters that dare enter. Where's Kia? He is in the kitchen, cleaning up after breakfast. If you figure something out, you better tell me, okay? Will do, Kia. So I guess cleaning up in the kitchen after breakfast. The Mafia's involved, I expect the first division is already on the move. And that doesn't mean a kid is a kid we can ignore. I plan on heading over to HQ later to see what I can find out myself. Okay, sounds good. Meow. Boom. The first horrible store arrangement has really got on me. The equipment is well maintained, so it makes servicing much easier. Customers also visit more quickly compared to the old workshop. This presentation matters a lot. Okay, we got these, EP cuts, hits, peds, actions. How many actions do I have? 2? Yeah, that's fine. Slots. Okay, so 3 left. 3 left. Okay. So 200, 200, 200s and 75s is the cheapest one currently. Okay, so you get 275. You can get 275. But now we're on the 300. So let's finish that one up. And finish that one up. And then I can max out Randy, or I can save a little bit and max out Lloyd. So I'm gonna save a little bit, max out Lloyd. Because I think that's just a smart thing to do. But damn, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. But look at those bumps in EP. Increasing it by over 100. All fully rested. Okay, but yeah, intrigue abound. Oh, look at all those holes. Hey, don't get so close. I was planning on taking a nice walk around here today, but not anymore. Not when there's all these police officers out on guard. This is getting really out of hand. Anyway, trading. Never heard of them. Did they do something to anger the Mafia? Hope this doesn't spiral out of hand. Damn, look at all that. The outside is wrecked. This place is a mess.
襲撃の後ですね。
It certainly looks like the aftermath of a raid.
例の重機関銃が使われた後っぽいな。
Definitely. There are traces of heavy weaponry scattered all over.
爆発物を使わないだけマシだったみてえだが。
At least they didn't resort to explosives. The whole place would be a crater if they did.
やあ、ロイドたちじゃないか。
Ah, so you guys are on the scene too.
フランツ状況はどうなってるんだ
Hey friends, how's the situation looking?
さっき話を聞いて慌ててやってきたんだけど
We rushed out here as soon as we heard the news.
俺にもわからないって。
I don't know much yet.
ただまあ、昨日の真夜中にドンパチやらかしたみたいだな。
All I've heard is that shots were fired in the middle of the night.
今、ダドリーさんたちが事情聴取をしてるぜ。
Dudley and the others are in the middle of conducting an investigation.
やっぱり一家に先を越されていたみたいね。
Sounds like the first division beat us to the punch.
さすがのフットワークかと。
Expected. You're always quick to jump on cases like this.
俺たちもヘイユエから話を聞いておきたいんだけど
We'd like to ask the members of Hayway some questions.
中に通してもらってもいい
Do
か
you mind letting us inside?
まあ、一般市民は通すなって言われただけだから。
I suppose I could. I was only told to not let civilians pass through here.
ダドリーさんには適当にごまかしといてくれよな。
You'll have to make up an excuse to Dudley for me, though.
ああ助かるよ
Of course. Thanks for helping us out. That's crazy enough to open fire during the dead of night in a place like this. By the way, make sure you come up with an excuse or something for Dudley. Last thing I need for him is to be breathing down my neck. Okay. Oh, God. bullets everywhere. Okay. And they seem to go down this way, not into here. So, if you'll excuse me then. We'd like to help you, but unless you're willing to give us more details, there's not much we can do. You'll have to forgive me. After all, it was late into the night. I haven't the foggiest idea of who the assailants may be, or why they targeted our humble company. Even so, it appears you were able to mount an efficient defense. The first and second floors are devastated. Yet this room remains spawnless. How in the world were you able to fend off assailants armed with heavy machine guns? I'll admit, it was tricky. However, the assailants managed to escape our grasp, I'm afraid. Many of our men were sent to St. Ursula. My oh my, what a disaster. You have my condolences. Now, if you'll excuse us. Hello. You four. What's the special support section doing here? Why, good morning, Detective Bannings. I see the rest of you have come along as well. Pardon our interruption, Sal. I know you're busy with the aftermath of the raid, but could I borrow a minute of your time? Anything for you, my friend. God, this music is good. It's how do I say it? It's evil sounding, but not like villainous, I guess. Right? Like it's definitely like, hey, you're definitely not in a good, nice place for yourself. But it doesn't sound like, oh, this is evil boss music. If you'll excuse us then, Dudley, I appreciate you having stopped by. Have a nice day. Goodbye. This irritates me to no end, but I'm leaving this snake to you, To you. I was about to say you guys. Try to get what you can out of him. Yes, sir. Hello.
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん。それに皆さん。
It's been quite some time, my friends.
記念祭の最終日はなかなかのご活躍ぶりだったそうですね。
I hear you all had quite the adventure on the final day of the anniversary festival.
委員からの情報ですか。
Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Let's spin that. I'm assuming Yin told you all about it. As you know, the Special Support Section doesn't follow conventional investigative protocol.
話をさせてもらってもいいです
And
か？
with that in mind, how about you go ahead and tell us your true intentions?
ほ
Oh,
ロイド
Lloyd?
この人相手に腹の読み合いは時間の無駄だろうからね。
There's no point wasting our time with his usual song and dance.
他にもいろいろ聞きたいこともあるし、今回は担当直入に行かせてもらおう。
Not only that, but we have a lot of ground to cover with Sal. Figured I'd get straight to the point.
おいおいぶっちゃけたな
Well, now, that's one hell of a gutsy move.
ロイドさんたまに大胆ですよね
Lloyd can be quite audacious when he wants to be. I feel like I can let their laughs be as they need. There's certain things where I'm fine with not like voicing over them. Like at this point, I think I've gotten to the. At this point, I think I've gotten to a state where I don't feel like I need to do labs, like different labs, because I'm like, whatever. Like unless it's no voice whatsoever. If there are voice acting, like then it's like, okay, just let the laugh be, and then do whatever isn't a laugh, because it's like doing labs in a thrown voice is fine usually, but it also doesn't sound all that great, I feel. So I'm more comfortable with just kind of letting the voice actors do their thing and then cover everything else afterwards.
さすがはロイドさん私が見込んだだけはありますね
Excellent, Mr. Bannings. Simply superb. I knew I was right to put my hopes in you.
いいでしょう私も無意味なやりとりはあまり好きではありません
Very well. I'm not particularly fond of trivial exchanges anyway.
答えられる範囲であれば一通り答えさせていただきますよ
If your questions are within the realm of my knowledge, I will provide the answers you seek.
感謝します。
Thank you, Sal.
お聞きしたいのは以下の3点についてです。
There were 3 things I wanted to ask you about. The ancestral identity, future interactions, Kia's identity. Okay. So, yeah.
昨晩の襲撃者ですが、ルバーチェで間違いありませんか？
Is it safe to assume Ravache is behind last night's raid?
全く関係ない連中が襲ってきたという可能性は？
Or is there any chance the attack was carried out by a third party?
まずその可能性を疑いますか
So you're going to ask about that too. Very well.
ラウ答えてあげてください
Lau, please explain for them. Sir.
襲撃者たちは覆面で正体を隠していましたが
The assailants may have been masked to conceal their identities, but there's no doubt it was Ravache's men.
武装が同じでしたし何よりも癖が似ていました
Not only were their weapons identical, but so was their combat style.
そういうものは簡単に偽装できるものではありません
And that's something that can't be mimicked so easily.
なるほど。
I see. That makes sense.
しかしそうなると少々下せなくなってくる
In that case, something's still rubbing me the wrong way.
なあんたら兵ゆえの構成員は相当な武術家揃いと聞いている
You Heiwei guys are all pretty damn good martial artists.
そっちの兄さんもかなりの腕みたいだしな
Heck, bet your man Lau here could hand out beatings left and right.
恐れ入ります
You flatter me.
一方ルバーチェの方は戦闘のプロではあるんだろうが一人一人はあんたらほどじゃねえ
I'm sure Ravache doesn't have a shortage of combat pros, but none of them could match up with you guys one-on-one.
なのにどうしてここまで遅れを取っちまったのか
So then, how'd you get trashed so hard by a handful of their thugs?
あのキリングベアのおっさんでも襲ってきたかよ
Was the kiln barely in the charge or something?
いやかの営業本部長殿は参加していなかったようですね
No, I don't believe the esteemed general manager of sales was present.
彼の右腕を務める元傭兵たちも参加はしていなかったようです
Neither were his hand-picked ex-Jaeger
ル
friends.
バーチェの中でも平均的な戦闘能力の者たちだけでしょう
We believe Ravache's regular combat personnel to be behind the attack.
だったらどうして？
If that's the case, then how?
戦闘技術は並程度ですが力とスピードが段違いでした
Though their techniques were simple, their speed and power were beyond comprehension.
重機関銃を片手で軽々と振り回して
They were able to brandish those heavy machine guns single-handedly.
おかげでこちらの守りを崩され2階まで制圧されてしまいました
Our defenses were easily crushed by their unnatural strength. They overtook the first 2 floors with ease.
そいつは
No fooling.
力とスピードだけでなくタフさも大したものでした
It
ね
wasn't only limited to their power and speed either. They had inhuman endurance as well.
おかげで少々危険な技を使うことになってしまいました
And thanks to that, I had to put into practice a few dangerous techniques.
危険な技
Dangerous techniques? Like what?
どうやらあなた自身もかなりの使い手のようですね。
I wasn't aware you were trained in combat yourself, Sal.
インドのに比べれば素人同然ではありますが
I'm nothing but an amateur compared to Master Yin. Sans true identity. Future interactions.
率直にお聞きします。
I'm not going to beat around the bush, Sal.
今回の事件を受けてどう対処されるおつもりですか？
How do you plan to respond to their raid?
何を聞かれるかと思えば
So that's what you want to know, is it?
我々がどういう存在であるかを考えれば尋ねるまでもないのでは
If you know what manner of organization Heiyue is, then there shouldn't be any need to ask such a question.
報復というわけですか。
So you're planning to retaliate then?
人聞きの悪いことを言わないでください
My, how presumptuous. To think we would ever do such a thing.
我々はあくまで営利会社危機管理の話をしているだけです
You misunderstand. And I'm speaking only in terms of crisis management. At the end of the day, what matters most to our company is profit.
自社の利益を損ねる状況があれば妥当な方法でそれを改善する
And in situations where our profits are threatened, it is my sworn duty to crush our antagonizers through the appropriate methods.
何かおかしいことがありますか
I fail to see what's so strange about that.
本当に物は言いようですね。
What an annoyingly shrewd man.
その妥当な方法の中に本社の援助を要請されるご予定は？
Is requesting assistance from Heiyue's main office one of these appropriate methods?
ヘイユエ本体からの増援か
Reinforcements from Heiyue's main office, huh?
本当に率直な人だ
You really aren't beating around the bush, are you?
私にもメンツがあるのでね今のところその予定はありません
Well, to answer your question, I have no such plans at the moment. After all, my reputation is on the line here.
もっとも状況次第では本社が無理やり介入してくる可能性もあるでしょう
However, there is no guarantee the main office will respect my wishes. They may intervene, regardless.
まあしばらくの間は直接介入は抑えられるでしょ
I suppose I should be able to keep them out of things for a little while at the very least.
ういずれにせよルバーチェの状況がつかめないことにはこちらも対処しようがありません
Either way, we are sorely lacking in information about Ravache's current improvements, drug overdoses, hypnotism, so on and so forth. As such, we don't have an effective countermeasure, other than bullets through the skull. Because knowledge is power!
ちょうど今そのあたりを探ってもらっている最中ですよ
For now, I've assigned someone to keep a close eye on their
我
movements.
らの頼もしい協力者に
That's someone being an extremely reliable collaborator of ours.
インさんに
You requested Yin's assistance.
まあこういう状況にはうってつけのやつだろうな
Yes, he would be the best option for an undercover mission like this. Kia's identity. While we're here.
今回の件とは直接関係ない話なんですが、
This isn't directly related
せ
to
っ
the
かく
case
な
in
のでお聞
question.
きします。
But I figured I'd ask while I'm here.
あなた方は本当にキーヤをご存知ないんですか？
Do you really not know anything about Kia?
ロイド、それは
But Lloyd's that
キーヤですか
Kia, you said.
それは人名ですかそれとも暗号か何か
Is that meant to be a person's name? Sounds more like a code word to me.
失礼どうやら本気のようですね
Pardon me. I see this is a serious matter.
一応例のオークションであなた方が保護した少女の名前であることは存じています
All I know is that Kia is the name of that little girl you took into custody after the Schwartz auction.
我らの協力者があなた方にちょっとした助言をしたこともね
Well, that and the fact that our dear collaborator offered you a small piece of advice while you were there.
そちらの奥の部屋にはオーク
The
ション
exhibits for the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there.
ヘイユエに流れた情報によると面白い爆弾があるらしいぞ
According to information that was sent to Heiyue, there's a bomb, so to speak, among those items.
その目で確かめてみるといい
I recommend you confirm it for yourselves.
オークションの最後に出品される革張りの大きなトランク
A large leather trunk will be exhibited at the end of the auction.
その中には ルバーチェの立場を危うくする爆弾が仕込まれている。
Inside the trunk is a bomb, which will only serve to jeopardize Ravache's position.
その情報は我々のもとに複雑なルートで届けられました。
The information was sent to us through a very complicated route.
情報提供者は不明。結局つかむことはできませんでしたが、逆にそれが信憑性を高めました。
We were unable to determine the identity of the informant. However, in some ways, that only made it more credible.
そこで念のため我らの協力者に確かめに行くよう頼んだのです。
We wanted to be certain, however, so we asked our friend to check on it.
まさか爆弾の正体がそのようなものであるとは夢にも思っていませんでしたがね。
Even in my wildest dreams, I never expected this purported bomb to end up being a small girl.
たく、どいつもこいつも知らぬ存ぜぬの一点張りかよ。
Damn. Looks like he's gonna feign ignorance till the very end.
仮にその話が本当だとして、
Let's assume you're telling the truth.
情報提供者について何か心当たりはないんですか？
Do you have an inkling as to who that informant might have been?
さて、順当に考えるならばルバーチ側の関係者による裏切りが考えられそうです。
Logically speaking, information this sensitive and incriminating would point to the actions of a Ravache defector.
こちらに情報を届けた手並みといい、抜け目のない相手ではありそうですね。
The only thing I can say for certain is that whoever was behind it, they are an incredibly skilled individual.
いずれにせよ、キーヤさんについて我々が知っている事実はそれだけです。
At any rate, this is as far as our knowledge regarding Kia goes.
どうか信じていただけませんか？
No, I suppose it's up to you whether you believe me or not.
わかりました。正直に答えてくださって
Understood.
感謝します。
Thanks for answering us honestly. No further questions.
さて、ご質問はそれだけですか？
Now then, does this conclude your questioning?
ええ、いろいろと答えていただけて感謝します。
Yes. For the moment, I appreciate your cooperation.
概要については警察本部にも伝えても構いませんか？
Do you mind if I give the department an outline of what we discussed?
ご随意に。
Do as you like, my friend.
ねえ、ロイドさん。
By the way, Detective Bannings.
はい。
Yes?
正直、今回の襲撃は少々想定外の出来事でした。
I'll be honest with you. This raid was far beyond what I thought Ravache was capable of.
彼らの戦力とコネクション、そして思考パターンは読み切ったつもりだったからです。
I was under the impression that I was fully cognizant of their forces, connections, and strategies.
そして、現状で彼らが思い切ったことをするはずがない。
Further, given the scrutiny they find themselves under, I never expected them to pull off such a brazen move.
その予想が見事覆されました。
They've truly surpassed all my expectations. I'm almost a little impressed. Interesting.
ですから私は今非常にワクワクしているんですよ。
I must say, I am unbelievably excited for what's to come.
ここ数年、私の見込み通りにことが運ばなかったことなど久しくありませんでしたか
I do not recall an instance in the last few years where a situation didn't play out exactly as I had planned.
これでようやく思う存分力と知恵を振るうことができる。
This is a rare opportunity for me to wield the full force of my power and intellect to my heart's desire.
そんな喜びすら感じているところです。
The mere thought gives me an indescribable joy.
おいおい。
Hey, watch yourself.
あなたは
You're
とんでもないです。
truly unbelievable.
警察ごときに私の楽しみを邪魔されるつもりはありません。
Do not think for one second that I will allow the police to ruin my fun.
あなた方にだけは特別に機会を与えましょう。
Although, I'm willing to grant a unique opportunity to your department.
我々が本格的に動き始める前に何らかの解決方法を提示できるか。
If you can somehow resolve the situation before Heiwei begins its retaliation, then we'll have no need to do so.
興味深く拝見させていただきますよ。
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next move. During mission accomplishment. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. You're good, bro.
参ったな。
Excuse me. Things have gotten real. Things have really gotten serious.
いろいろと教えてくれたのは助かったけど、
Yes, they gave us plenty of useful information to work with, but
まさかあそこまで露骨に本格的な構想をほのめかすなんて。
I can't believe Sao would so blatantly imply a full-scale war with Ravache.
このままだと確実にドンパチが始まるだろうな。
Things keep heating up like this. We're gonna have a real mess on our hands.
下手すりゃ今回みたいな市街地で。
We're screwed if they decide to have a firefight in the middle of town.
しかも兵ゆえ本体からの増援の可能性ありですか。
Additionally, we have to consider the possibility that Hayway may call for reinforcements.
相当きな臭くなってきましたね。
Or more than a few dark clouds already gathering in the horizon.
サオがああ言った以上、まだ猶予があると思っていいだろ
Even so, it sounds like we still have a bit of time, judging by what Sao said.
う。いずれにせよ、ルバーチェの今回の襲撃には不審な点が多すぎる。
There are a lot of suspicious details about this raid Ravache pulled off.
兵ゆえが本格的に動き始める前に、いろいろ調べてみた方が良さそうだな。
So we'll need to find out as much as we can about it before Hayway mobilizes.
そうね。
I agree.
となると今日も各方面で聞き込みを。
Shall we visit each of the districts and question the citizens?
いや、
No.
やはりここは直接ルバーチェを当たってみないか。
I think it would be better to go straight to the source. Let's pay Ravache a visit.
マジか。
You're kidding, right?
確かに以前も訪ねたことはあったけど、
We may have gone there once before, but still.
オークションの一件もありますし、さすがに無謀すぎるのでは。
That was before the incident at the auction. Wouldn't it be too reckless to go there now?
ああ、いくら手打ちの話があっても、キーヤの件についてだけだしな。
It's true. They may have struck a deal with us, but it only relates to Kia's case.
ただ、どうしても気になることがあってさ。
However, there's something I'm concerned about.
気になること？
What might that be?
あのガルシアの動向さ。
Garcia's movements.
何度かやり合って思ったんだが、彼は決して愚かでも無謀でもない。
We've had enough encounters with him to know what kind of person he is.
そして手下もちゃんと抑えて統率している印象だった。
He never seemed the type to be reckless, and I got the feeling he had a strong command over his subordinates.
確かに元は名の知れた両兵団の部隊長だったしな。
You're absolutely right. He was a well-known Jaeger commander. Way too disciplined to pull any crazy stunts.
普通だったら意味もない襲撃をやらせるとは思えねえが。
In fact, it's pretty hard to imagine him ordering his men to launch an assault on Hayway like that.
昨晩の襲撃を彼が指示したのか、それとも手下の暴走なのか。
Did Garcia actually order the raid, or did his subordinates act on their own?
確かに知りたい情報ではあるわね。
That's definitely something we need to find out.
だろ？
Right.
ルバーチェ商会の周辺を聞き込んでみるくらいでもいい。
And the fastest way to do that is to start asking questions about around Ravache's base.
今から行ってみないか。
Do you guys want to head there now?
仕方ないわね。
I suppose that's our best option.
まあ周辺を聞き込む程度なら危険は少ないのではないかと。
Should be relatively low risk if we're simply asking around the area.
しゃあねえ。行ってみるか。
Let's go have ourselves a little stakeout. Let's go have ourselves some steak. What happened? Oh my ears, this is just terrific. Better send my granddaughter back home today. Hey, kill me if she were to get caught up in something dangerous because of this. Roger is definitely responsible for this mess, right? This is why I'm so terrified of the mafia. Occasional disputes isn't particularly rare. This is the first time we've experienced a company being the victim of a violent attack. It really is a complete shock. Oh my god. It's a complete shock. I went to experiment with new flavors, so I tried to emulate long-last stir-fry, but learned my lesson. There are no shortcuts on the path of the noodle. You guys can have the recipe, though, if you want. Oh. Thank you. Well. And now... Wait, what? Why is it the first recipe? The order that they give these is so weird. Like, I feel like in every other game, it's like in the order that it should be. Did I ever take the ornament off, Randy? Sagittarius happens eye, blind, hit. Ingenuity, EP. Cancels. Heaven's eye. Vibra. Okay, good. I was like, did I ever take the thing that made the bad recipes more likely off? Okay, so let's try and get a good one. Got 7 tries. Down its knees, good. Okay, now Ellie to get the bad one. Because might as well while I'm here. Come on. Bold. There we go. Okay, so I'm looking for the best. Alright. Or Dynasty Noodles. Yeah. So this one is Randy as well. Okay, 8 attempts. Boom. Looking for the best, or yeah. Tio.
問題なさそうです。
Mondai Nasasodas. Next two, good, get that. Looking for the best. Ellie. Because, you know, while I'm doing this, might as well try and get the best, like, fill out the ones that I have, right? Like, might as well just try and check them all off because I have them right now. I'm going to need to do it at some point anyway. And if I do it now, right? If I do it now, then I at least get the benefit of having these foods that I make for any combat that I might get into, any bosses. Pardon. Because like I don't really buy much healing items. I have like just enough. Like I buy the items that let you kind of cure yourself, and then everything else is just chest pickup. So me making these foods to fill out the recipe book is one of the few ways that I actually have to like have usable items in case I ever need them, right? Because I'm never like, oh god, I need CP. At least I have made foods that make CP. Well, I guess it's still quiet today, but I almost passed through. I'm gonna start crying if I don't get any customers soon. Right, hey, what's up? Seriously? That game completely out of left field. I just hope it doesn't explode into all out war. Stupid old man, stop trying to fill me up. Oh. Shouldn't sleep at the bar, lady. Hey, so the bad guy feels a little scared today, more than usual even. I stuck a peek in the alleyway over there, and a bunch of those guys in black suits all glared at me. Wonder what the heck is going on. Maybe we should work inside today. Probably. Just dolls on the outside of her head were Furchin, but none appear to be Rosenberg dolls. Melda's operating some sort of terminal under the counter. Click, 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 click. Oh goodness, Hayway's office raided. This is quite a serious offense. It has been a search in my seat a good long while. Oh, who can say after living in Crossbow for as long as I have, you sort of know incidents like this happen from time to time. Oh, after really. Now, how exactly will Sal respond to such an embarrassing slight? Isn't that a tad bit reckless to say, ma'am? Yeah, Roger's right down the street. That cause for even a specking concern? I guess so. I am concerned about real estate prices dropping because of this commotion. Alright, I forgot how much of an insatiable land shark she is. Land shark. Street sharks under the road. God, that show's old. I remember I only watched the first few episodes of it because that was the only one those are the only episodes that I had on VHS. Ugh. Can barely remember anything about the show. Ugh. Oof, oof, oof. Stretching time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeet. Okay. System save. Yeah, I already saved. Forgot that I had already saved. It's Ravache and Co. Just like I thought, there are more guards posted here than usual. Looking way more pissed than I was expecting, too. Impatient, excited, vigilant, anxious. I'm detecting a wide range of emotions from them.
間違いなくヘイユへの報復を警戒してるんだろう。
There's no mistaking it. They must be on high alert for any retaliation from Heiue.
しかし参ったな。
This isn't going to be easy.
あの様子じゃガルシアの動向を確かめるなんてとても。
For now, ascertain Garcia's movements should be.
俺が何だって
Should be what? It should be what? Yeah, that's his
ガル
voice.
シアロッシ。
Garcia Rossi.
でかいくせに気配を消しやがって。
Damn. How that monster managed to sneak up on us?
てめえらが
It's you guys.
あんなことがあったってのによくものごのごとこの場所に面を出せたもんだな。
You have the audacity to show your faces around the after all the shit you've put us through.
言い訳はしません。
I won't make any excuses.
あなたたちとの手打ちについてはキーヤに関することだけですから。
Our deal with you only concerns Kia and Kia alone.
分かってんじゃねえか。
Though understood.
手打ちの剣を盾に勘違いして乗り込んできたら叩きのめしてやるところだったぜ。
If you use our deal as an excuse to come waltzing into our territory, I'm gonna beat the ever living hell out of you.
物騒なおっさんだな。
Yeesh. This guy's one dangerous old man.
てめえらがこそこそと嗅ぎ回ってる理由は分かってる。
I know why you lot are snooping around there.
だがその件について俺から話すことは一切ない。
However, you won't be getting a single word out of me on that matter.
とっとと消え失せろ。
If you understand, then get lost. Damn. Okay, bye. See you later, dude.
一つだけ教えてください。
Please, just tell me one thing.
もしあなたが武装した敵の本拠地を攻略するとしたら、
If, hypothetically, you were to attack an armed enemy stronghold,
正面から力任せで行きますか？
would you attack head on from the front, leaving everything to brute strength?
まともな両兵団ならそんな作戦は絶対に立てねえな。
An honest Jaeger like myself would never stoop to such a poor strategy.
可能な限り有利な状況に持ち込んで最低限の被害で最大の戦果を狙う。
I'd wait until there was an opening and make a precise strike. Maximum results, minimum damage.
そうだろう、闘神の息子。
When you do the same, son of the war god.
その名で俺を呼ぶんじゃね
Don't you ever call me that again.
え。だが、まあ確かにそれが両兵の
But
理由の
yeah,
やつだ。
that's how Jaegers operate.
そうか。
Is that so?
ありがとう。答えてくれて
Thank you.
感謝します。
I appreciate the answer.
おかしなガキだぜ。
You're a strange kid.
ただまあ、ここから先は不用意に立ち入らねえことだ。
But anyway, you better not come in here unprepared. You hear me?
マジで死ぬぞ、お前ら。
I promise you'll be torn to shreds. I have a feeling I'm gonna go in there at some point this chapter.
なんだか少し様子が変だったな。
Something sure seemed off with him.
張り詰めているようで、どこか力が抜けてるような。
He looked tense, but unusually haggard.
そうね。
I was thinking the same thing.
言ってることは物騒だったけど、殺気は感じなかったし。
His words were very aggressive, but I felt like they didn't have the same force behind them.
少し疲れているような、そんな感じもしました。
I could sense a great deal of fatigue.
一体何があったんでしょう。
What do you suppose could have happened to him?
らしくねえ面しやがって。
Damn, he's in such a sorry state. Ain't like the guy at all.
その理由知りたい？
I bet you guys would love to know why that is, huh? Hello.
グレイスさん。
Grace.
あんたもいい加減。神出鬼没な姉さんだな。
You just love popping up at the most random times, don't you?
それが記者魂ってもんよ。
What can I say? My reporter's intuition guides me to the juiciest of scoops.
それじゃ例によって例のごとく。
Anyway,
テイクといきましょう。
what do you say we do the old give and take?
そこのジャズバーで待ってるから。
I'll be anxiously waiting your arrival at the jazz bar. See ya. Oh, itchy beard. Itchy
どう
beard.
するの？
What should we do, Lloyd?
まあ聞くだけ聞いてみよう。
For now, let's just hear what she has to say.
喋りすぎないように注意する必要はありそうだけど。
But we should keep our guard up. We'll need to be careful to not let anything slip around her.
ですね。
Duly noted. Duly noted. Yes, duly noted. Yes, I'm noting it duly. Duly noted. Hey there, Grace. Drinking this early in the morning? It's a bit odd, don't you think? Okay, I need to get up and walk around something. Okay, a little bit of a break. Okay, and I'm back. I've decided to take my sweatshirt off because I think it being on me was like increasing body temperature and making it like just like warm enough for my body to think like, hey, it's time to sleep. And I'm being like, no, I don't want to sleep. Still got plenty more game to game.
お、来たわね。
Oh, well now, there you are.
早速だけど、ヘイユへ襲撃について知ってることを喋ってもらう。
Alright, let me cut to the chase. Is there anything you're willing to share about the Hayway
事
raid?
務所でツァオ氏からいろいろと話を聞いたんでしょ？
I'm sure Sao will share with you with all sorts of delightful details over at his office.
いきなりですね。
Quick as ever.
というか、なぜ私たちがヘイウェイを訪ねたことを知っているのですか？
But how do you even know we visited Hayway?
いやー、朝一番で話を聞いて、 サン氏に取材を申し込もうとしたらダドリーのやつが現れちゃってさ。
Well, I found out about the incident this morning and was heading over to ask Sal some questions when I saw Dudley barge in.
どうしたもんかと様子を伺ってると君たちが後から入っていくじゃないの。
As I was sitting there on the sidelines trying to feel the situation out, who should show up but you
そ
guys?
したらダドリーたちが苦虫を噛みつぶしたような顔で出てきて、その後君たちもシアン顔で出てきたわけ。
Shortly afterward, I see Dudley leave with his typical scowl, and then a bit later, you all come out looking as worried as I've ever seen you.
こりゃいろいろ聞いたと思わない方がおかしいでしょ。
After seeing all that, how do you expect me to not think you learned something huge?
なるほど。そういうことでしたか。
Very true. I see. Guess that makes sense.
どちらにしても捜査上の情報を簡単に漏らすわけにはいかないのはご存知かとは思いますが。
Still, Grace, I think you know better than anyone that we can't casually disclose information about an open investigation.
もちろん分かってるってば。だからギブアンドテイクじゃない。
Well, of course I know that, silly. That's why I called this little chat a give and take.
ガルシア氏についての情報知りたくないの？
After all, aren't you dying for some details on Garcia Rossi?
それは。
Do you mean
相変わらず美味しい餌をちらつかせてくるのがうまいよな。
you're all pro dangling the bait under our noses, aren't you?
例のオークションの顛末もいろいろと聞いてるわよ。
And as a nice little cherry on top, I might have some juicy info about that so-called auction, too.
ルバーチェがヘマをやらかして議長のご不況を買ったらしいけど。
Well, I hear it. Ravache messed up so bad there. The speaker isn't really interested in speaking with him anymore.
そのあたりの状況と合わせていろいろと知りたくない？
I'm sure you're just dying to know how these two things are related. Right? Right?
わかりました。
Okay. I'll bite.
ただし、サオ氏の話はすべてほのめかされた非公式のものです。
However, everything about Sao is strictly off the record. Got it?
そのあたりは了解してください。
I can't stress that enough, Grace. Yeah, please do not guess on the bad side of another mafia group. We really do not need it. I see.
思っていた以上にやばい状況になってるわね。
So, the situation is more dire than I thought.
ええ、そうなんです。
Yeah, unfortunately it is.
今のところはどちらも一般市民を巻き込まない配慮はしているみたいですが。
At the very least, both groups seem to be trying not to involve the public. For now.
いや、それにしたって今回の事件は唐突すぎるわよ。
Well, no matter which way you cut it, this raid really just came out of
い
nowhere.
くら真夜中とはいえ、うちの近くでの襲撃よ。
It might happen in the dead of night, but I still can't believe they'd target somewhere right next to the news building.
しかも近隣には天下の IBC。さすがに思い切りが良すぎだわ。
Not to mention, it was right down the street from the IBC. Pretty ballsy move, even for Ravache.
そうですね。
Yes, that's true.
下手をすればクロスベルの金融貿易センターとしての信頼も揺るがしかねない出来事だと思います。
If things had gotten even worse, it could have made people lose trust in Crossbow as Amiria's trade capital, shaking the whole continent's economy.
そこなのよね、ポイントは。
Right, that's what I'm saying.
こりゃ私が掴んだ情報もあながち嘘じゃないかもしれないわ。
If this is true, it could mean that the info I got was legit after all.
グリーンさんが掴んだ情報。
What information would that be?
話してもらえますか？
Are you willing to share it now?
オッケー。今度はこっちのターンね。
Okay, guess it's my turn now.
実はね、マフィアの内部事情なんだけど。
You see, this whole fiasco originated from inside the mafia.
最近、若頭のガルシア氏の統制が行き届かなくなっているって噂があるみたいなのよね。
Lately, I've been hearing rumors that Garcia Rossi's control over his goons has been, well, lacking.
それは本当ですか？
Is that even possible?
ちょいと信じられねえな。
Yeah, I'm having a hard time buying it myself.
あの化け物みたいなおっさんに部下どもが逆らえるとは思えねえが。
Can't imagine any of those rank and file mobsters to find that walking mountain.
まあ、そうなんだけどね。
Well, you can choose to believe it or not.
ただ、旧市街の一件についても、鉱山庁の利権を狙おうとしたのも、ガ
I'm
ルシア
just
氏の
saying,
指示じゃないらしい
it
の。
might be possible that the incident in the downtown district and the grab for Mainz's mining rights weren't on Garcia's
手
orders.
柄を立てようとした下っ端が独断でした結果らしいんだけど、
From the look of it, it was some goons on the lower rungs looking to make a name for themselves.
そうした若手ならではの暴走が目立ってきているらしいのよ。
If that's what those rookies were after, that would explain why they were so willing to step out of line to get it.
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait just a second.
それでは昨夜の襲撃も若手の勝手な暴走だと。
Are you saying that the raid last night was carried out by low-level members of the mafia?
まあ、さすがにことが大きすぎるし、それはないとは思うんだけどね。
Well, given the scale of the attack, it's hard to think that, but...
ただ、そういう事情を踏まえると、ガルシア氏のさっきの態度はなんとなく理解できるんじゃない？
If it's true, it would definitely help explain why Garcia was acting the way he was earlier. Okay, excuse me. That's the... Hey, how's it going, Echo Dave? How are you doing, my man? That's what they're... Yeah, okay. Just saying, it might be positive in downtown district, and the grab for Maine's mining rights weren't on Garcia's orders. And look of it, it was some goons in the lower rungs looking to make a name. Okay, thank you. I'm doing well. Having a nice day. Yesterday was Thanksgiving over here in the States. Ate myself nice and full. Have plenty of leftovers. The leftovers are more breakfast foods because I was meant to go to my mother's house, watch the Macy's Day Parade, which is in New York, but it's televised. But that got canceled because my nephew unfortunately got RSV, I think, or something called. And she was like, hey, here's like the cinnamon rolls and a whole bunch of fruit and a watermelon, like a quarter of a watermelon and a gallon of apple cider and a quarter gallon of eggnog and like just a whole bunch of stuff, just a whole bunch of food. So I just have that in my fridge right now. We have turkey here at Christmas. Yo, nice. At Christmas is usually a roast or ham, I think, over here in this. Well, I guess in my family. I'm not gonna say over here in the States because I'm sure every family is different. I think turkey is almost like unanimous in the U.S. with Thanksgiving. Easter is usually ham. I feel most people have it, and then Christmas will usually be a chicken or a roast of some kind. But yeah, turkey is good. Like, I like the dark meat on turkey, but like if we're comparing like poultry meats, right? Like, I would have to say I kind of prefer chicken. Like, if I were to compare the legs, I guess I kind of prefer the chicken drumstick over like a turkey drumstick, because even though the turkey one's bigger, it has so much more cartilage that you have to like kind of work around. That I'm like, I'll just take a chicken, honestly, and it would probably be cheaper. But very good either way. But yeah, I'm very happy. My breakfast today was pretty nice. I had half a massive cinnamon roll, had some cantaloupe, and had some cornbread. And I was like, damn, this is like a nice breakfast in terms of like compared to what I normally have. Because what I normally have is usually like a muffin from Shaw's or something. Because like at the start of the week, I'll just like go in discount rack, see what they have on discount. Usually there'll be like a pack of muffins. I'll take it. And that'll be breakfast from Monday through Thursday. And then Friday, I usually won't have breakfast or something. On weekends, I might make myself some eggs, but usually don't go much. But today, had a whole bunch. It was great. It's fantastic. Breakfast, like ever since becoming a working adult, yay. Contributing member of society. I feel like breakfast is probably the meal that I've had the least. Like the amount of times you just eat breakfast as you get older, I feel like just decreases. Because it's like, you sleep through the breakfast time. And then it's like, I don't feel like eating, wait until lunch. I feel like that's how it usually goes. Or in college it was, I got classes during breakfast time. But the first time I get a chance to eat is lunch. We got goons, that's why the workers are after. That explains why there's someone to step out of line. Saying that the raid last night was carried out by low-level members. Yeah. Given the scale, I start to think that. Yeah. Okay. So, Garcia didn't make it obvious based on his information saying like, hey, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. hypothetically, of course, because I'm not an idiot. So this is people inside of the Mafia, not Garcia, that are looking to do big things to make a name for themselves, to rise up the ranks, which is putting all of the Mafia in jeopardy, so it's probably not great.
確かに取り巻きもいなかったしな。
Huh, maybe. Come to think of it, he didn't have his usual entourage with him.
ルバーチェ内を統制するのに苦労しているということか。
Chicken is my favorite meat, I think. Chicken is damn good. Like, see, chicken, see, when we say chicken, right, it's unfair because chicken is an entire bird, right? Like, we think of chicken as the white meat and the dark meat, but that's still like, oh, we're thinking of it an entire animal. But, like, a cow, right? Like, you get steaks out of that, you get hamburgers out of that, you get a bunch of good stuff out of that, you get nice roasts out of that. But, like, chicken is in the weird spot where it's like, well, there's no real, like, cuts of chicken. There's chicken breast and then there's dark meat. That's kind of how the two you go, but you kind of lump it all as chicken. But with, like, a cow or a pig, it's like, oh, you got ham, bacon, like, other, like, pig things. And then cow, it's got steak, hamburger, roast, like, various different cuts of that. Because those are animals are big enough to have definitive cuts outside of just general areas of a chicken. And then there are other animals where it's like the smaller birds, right? Where it's like, I don't even think they differentiate, where it's just like, oh yeah, it's a quail or something like that. It's just like, or it is just a duck. It's like, yeah, you know, it's all just the one because there aren't cuts of it. It's just small enough to have it be its own thing. But yeah, chicken is definitely top tier. I feel like other meats, yeah, I feel like I have to be in a mood for, but if you offer me like, hey, you want some chicken? I'd be like, yeah, you know what, I could go for some chicken. Like, anytime. Because it's good in nugget form, or it's good in just like on the bone, like, the only thing you have to worry about sometimes chicken breast, you know, not cooked well, it'll be dry. Which is why I usually like the dark meat. It's a little bit more forgiving. So that's mean he's lost his grip over Rache? There's an internal split?
でも例の会長さんの方は一体何をしているんですか?
What's the Don doing during all of this?
聞いた話によると、オークションでの失態を取り戻そうと必死になっているみたい。
According to what I've been able to gather, Marconi is desperately trying to make up for his giant blunder at the
機
auction.
嫌を損ねたハルトマン議長へのご機嫌取りはもちろんだけど、
Naturally, he's buttering up Speaker Hartman, who is less than pleased at Michelin.
新たに自治州内の有力者を取り込もうとしているらしいわ。
He's even trying to lure more influential figures of Crossbow into his
新
fold.
たな有力者どのあたりなんでしょうか?
Influential figures? Who exactly?
端的に言うと、共和国派議員ね。
Diet members from the Republican faction.
それに警備隊司令あたりとも何度か会合しているって噂よ。
I've heard he's met with the CGF commander too.
なるほど。兵油への政治的な影響を抑えるのが目的でしょうか?
Really? Is he trying to suppress Heiuei's political influence in Crossbow?
警備隊の司令を取り込んだのは武器の密輸を強化するためか。
And I wonder if meeting with the CGF commander has anything to do with Ravache's weapon smuggling.
ま、そんなところだろうな。
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
あと、あのアホ司令はハルトマン議長の腰巾着って話だ。
Now remember, that moron of a commander is also one of Speaker Hartman's cronies.
そっちに働きかけることで間接的に議長のご機嫌取りもしようとしてんのかもしれねえ。
I bet Ravache's trying to win back the speaker's favorite throne.
ねえ、私もそう睨んでるわ。
Yep, my thoughts exactly.
いやー、やっぱ君たちと話してると考えがまとまるわね。
Man, whenever I have these nice little chats with you guys, things just seem to fall into place.
情報交換した甲斐があったわ。
This turned out to be quite a fruitful little info swap.
正直こちらも助かりました。
To be honest, it's been helpful for us as well.
でもこうして整理してみるとやっぱり違和感を感じますね。
But now that we've sifted through all of the details, I feel like there's something we're missing.
違和感?
Something we're missing?
どういうこと?
Oh, and what would that be?
一つ一つの行動については納得いく理由があるようですが。
Looking over what we know, there seem to be logical reasons behind each of their actions.
どれも場当たり的だし、組織として 全く連携が取れていない気がします。
But the actions themselves are almost random, as though they're not all coming from the same organization.
俺がルバーチェに感じていたのは悪い意味での大都市ならではのスマートさだったんですが、
I always got the feeling that Ravache's operations had a certain level of professionalism to them. The kind you'd expect from organized crime.
それがほとんど感じられないんです。
But I don't sense that at all this time around.
なるほど。
Oh, I see what you mean.
言われてみればそうね。
Now you mention it, I'm inclined to agree.
クロスベルというミラのなる木から甘い汁を吸うためのシステム。
Ravache's structure has typically existed as an efficient system designed to take advantage of the large amount of mirror flowing through Crossbell.
それを確立した組織にしては確かに場当たり的かもしれませんね。
For them to suddenly deviate so greatly from that system is highly irregular.
何かそのあたりを狂わせるような俺たちの知らない要素がある。
So in other words, there's some element to this case that threw Ravache's entire system out of whack.
そういうことかよ。
Is that what you're trying to say?
ああ、あくまで勘だけどね。
Right. It's just a gut feeling, though.
ヘイユエを襲った襲撃者の戦闘力も不自然に高かったみたいだし。
Sam's description made it sound like these raiders who attacked Hayway possessed unnatural amounts of strength, too.
ガルシアの奇妙な態度にしても、それが原因じゃないかと思ってさ。
It's possible that could have something to do with Garcia's strange attitude.
さすがはロイド君。鋭い読みをしてくれるじゃない。
Wow, I should have expected this from you, Lloyd. You're one smart cookie, you know that? Ooh, cookies. We all like cookies. Ooh, good chocolate chip cookie. Mwah. Delicious. Ugh, oatmeal raisin? Fuck off. I feel like I despise oatmeal raisin, not because oatmeal raisin is inherently bad, but because oatmeal raisin has burned me one too many times. Where, like, you see a plate of cookies from across the way, and you're like, ooh, I'm gonna have one of them cookies. And then as you approach, you realize, oh, those chocolate chip cookies look a little bit lumpier than I was expecting. Oh well, I'll keep approaching. Those chocolate chips don't look like they're regularly melted. Oh, maybe it's just my eyes. Oh, you take a bite. Okay, it's oatmeal. And what is this? What? No, that's not chocolate. I don't taste chocolate. I taste... No, it's raisin! No, this is not what I wanted or expected at all! Damn you! You damn cook, you lied to me! I've already taken a bite out of you, so I will finish you! But I'm not happy, and I will not have another cookie! How dare you burn me like this, oatmeal raisin? Hey, if this police thing doesn't work out for you, how about joining me at the Crossbell Times?
そんで私と一緒にフューリッツァ賞を狙いましょう。
We can aim for the Pulitzer Prize together.
いや、遠慮しときます。
I'll have to pass.
っていうか、縁起でもないことを言わないでくださいよ。
And I appreciate if you didn't make me worry about my employment any more than I already do.
ところでそのフューリッツァ賞ってのは何なんだ？
Let me again. What's this Pulitzer Prize thing she's talking about?
確かその年で最も優秀なジャーナリストに贈られる国際的な賞だったはずだけど。
It's a prestigious international award given to the most outstanding journalist of the year.
すみません。ちょっと失礼します。
Excuse me for one second.
はい。特務支援課。
Yes.
ロイド・バニングスですか。
This is Lloyd Bannings with the special support section.
すまない、私だ。マインズのビクセンだ。
Managed to get through. It's me, Bison over from Mainz.
あ、町長さんでしたか。
Oh, the mayor? How can I help you?
どうかされましたか。
Is there some kind of problem with
ガンさ
Gantz?
んのことで問題でも。
それが今クロスベルのカジノハウスに来てるんだが。
Well, you see, I'm in Crossbell City at the moment, the casino where Gantz goes.
どうも様子がおかしくなって。
He started acting strangely, so I decided to call you.
様子がおかしい。
Strangely?
一体どうおかしいんですか。
What exactly do you mean?
さっきからガンツが他の客とポーカーをしているんだが。
He's been engaged in a poker match with another customer for quite some time.
妙に暴力的というか物騒な雰囲気になってきて。
Things are getting very heated. It may only be a matter of time before violence breaks out.
すまない。とにかく様子を見に来てもらえないだろうか。
Could you come over quickly and help sort this out?
了解しました。
Understood, sir.
カジノハウスですね。近くにいるのですぐに行きます。
Barker Casino, right? We're close by, so we'll be there shortly. Okay, I'm counting on you.
マインツの町長さん。
That was the mayor of Mainz.
カジノがどうとか言ってたみてえだが。
Sound like he's at the casino.
が例のガンツさんが客同士の勝負で
Yeah.
暴力的なことに巻き込まれ
Apparently,
そうな感じ
Gantz
だ
might be
し
getting into some trouble there. Seriously?
相手の逆恨みでも買ったんでしょうか。
Have his victories gained him some ill will from his opponents?
あの態度でバカ好きならいかにもありそうだな。
Between Gantz's ego and his crazy luck, I could definitely see that happening.
それは急いで様子を見に行かないとね。
Well, we'd better hurry on over and assess the situation.
それじゃカジノにレッツゴー。
Alright, off to Barker we go!
あれれ、どうしたの？
What? Did I say something wrong?
いえ、その。
Well, Grace, it's just that
言っても無駄だろうから気にせずに行こう。
there's no point in telling her not to come. Let's just go to the casino. I like how Lloyd is really cutting to the chase in this chapter, where it's like, you know what? F it. I'm not fooling around with you, Sal. I'm not fooling around with you, Garcia. Like, you know what? I'm tired of running around trying to pick up breadcrumbs. I'm just gonna go reach my hand in and try and grab the loaf. And no one can stop me. It's like, that's what I'm gonna do. And fucking, I'll make everything go much faster. Oh, who came? Praise be to Adios. Hurry, I think a fight is about to break out.
それでガンツさんと相手のお客さん
Where's Gantz right now? Ah, yes.
あちらの奥にある特別室で1対1の勝負をしている
Then how do you know a fight is about to break out? And that's a lot of welcomes.
Yakuza.
He's in the middle of a private match in the back room.
早くしないとガンツが相手に暴力を振るうかもしれない
We don't have any time to waste. Gantz could blow at any second. Huh?
ガンツさんが相手の逆恨みを買ったんじゃ。
I thought Gantz was the one provoking his opponent. Oh, it's goddamn fucking Lecter. Who basically can see the future. Like, this is kind of bullshit when you get down to it. Like, Lecter has stupid... What, his power is what, like... I think, if I remember right, his power was, like, stupid, crazy, intuition-based kind of things. Like, he could just kind of, like, tell. Right? Whereas, like, Claire was, like, able to analyze information, like, stupid, insane, impressively, and was able to, like, do that. Lecter was, like, able to just kind of tell the future through intuition. Like, just stupid, crazy luck. Like, this is kind of unfair. Eat this, punk!
ダイヤの9、10、ジャック、クイーン、キングのストレートフラッシュ
9, 10, Jack, King, Queen, and King. A straight flush of diamonds, baby.
これ以上の手はねえだろうが
Try to beat this hand. You can't.
マジかよ
God, are you kidding me?
まさか最後の大勝負でそんな手で来るとはな
Wasn't expecting you to pull out a hand that strong on our last round.
これが俺様の実力なんだ
This is my true talent.
せこい手で何度も引き分けに持ち込みやがったがこれで蹴りをつけてやる
You tied or tried? Yeah, maybe. You tied one too many games using those tricky hands of yours. That's coming to an end.
とっとと手をさらして王子をしろ
You've lost now, so show me your hand already.
あ何言ってんだ
Huh? What are you talking about?
負けたなんて俺は一言も言ってないだろ
I never said anything about losing.
賢いてんじゃね
Are you kidding me?
俺の手に勝てるとしたらロイヤルストレートフラッシュしか残ってねえんだ
The
ぞ
only way you'd be able to beat me is with a royal flush.
そんなもんがそうそう出るはずが
There's no way you could have. And that's where you're wrong, pal. What? Yeah, because he had 9, 10, Jack, King, Queen, but not the ace of diamonds.
5 of a kind しかもエースの5カードですか
5 of a kind, and with aces no less.
いやはやまさかこの場面でお目にかかれるとは
I can't believe what I'm seeing today.
ロイヤルストレートフラッシュを上回るかはルール次第だが
It depends on the game whether a royal flush or a 5 of a kind is the highest possible hand.
どっちにしても ストレートフラッシュよりは上なのは間違いない。
But either way, it's clear this hand of mine takes that stray flush of yours and flushes it straight down the drain. You! Don't screw with me, you damn cheat! Drake, you're an accomplice, aren't you? You'll screw you too! I assure you, I am nothing of the sort. I swear upon Adios' name. During my careful observation of the match, I saw nothing that suggests Mr. Arndo was cheating. Cannon! How the hell am I supposed to buy that crap? See, that's how you quickly get kicked out of any establishment. By taking up the owner by the freaking collar. I've got luck and intuition on my side. I'm supposed to be unstoppable. There's no way I can lose to this jackass. Sir, please calm yourself. He's right. You gotta relax, man. Poker's just a game of luck, after all. All this means, pal, is that your luck has run out. Fucking. Jesus, that's a distance. I refuse to believe this crap. Gambling should be a piece of cake after using that. Okay, use something. Hello. Gantz? Oh no. There's no way in hell I could lose! Yoink. Let me go! Let go of me, damn it! You have to calm down, Gantz. What's with this insane strength? Gantz, stop this madness. Well, if it isn't my favorite pals. How's it hanging? I don't really think this is the time, Lecter. How can one man be so suspicious? I'm almost impressed. Well, this guy's quite the actor, quite the character. An acquaintance of yours. Sorta. Not like we know squat about him, though. Oh, hold the phone! A 5 of a kind versus a straight flush? What the hell even happened here? There's a real nail-biter, Randy. I was on the verge of losing the shirt off my back. I can barely keep up with us. At least we were able to neutralize the threat before anyone was hurt. Let me go, damn it! Let me go! I can't lose! I can't lose! I can't lose! I can't lose! After further protest and shouting, Gantz became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the special support section decided to carry him to his hotel room. Oh, goddess, how could such a thing have happened? He may not be the hardest worker, but he was always a kind man. There's not a soul in Maine who dislikes him. Mr. Mayor Bison, I don't know what to say. You're a nice guy. He sure was pretty violent for a sec there. Well, I wasn't expecting it to take both me and Lloyd to hold him down. Yeah, I couldn't believe how ridiculously strong he was. Listen, guys, this is just the old reporter's intuition talking, but,
その人何か危ない薬でもやってるんじゃない？
I think the guy could have been on some kind of drug. You know, the real serious kind. Pardon me?
それは
Drugs?
マジかよ。
Serious?
あら、ロイド君とティオちゃんは私と同意見かしら。
Judging by their silence, I think Lloyd and Tio seem to agree with me.
それは
Agree is a strong word.
あまりめったなことを言うつもりはないんですが、
I don't want to say anything without proof,
可能性はあるかもしれません。
but it's not outside the realm of possibility.
バカな薬物なんてあり得るものか
That's preposterous. Gantz? On drugs? I refuse to believe it.
ただの普通の行員だぞそんなものに手を出すはずが
He's just an ordinary down-to-earth miner. There's no way he'd ever use such...
でもこちらに来てから半月近く
Drugs are bad, okay? Okay, everybody, drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs, okay? The real serious kind, okay? Except for the drugs from Tegrity Farms. Those are fine, okay? They're nice and homegrown, okay? Mr. Mackey? Don't call me that, okay? Sorry, sir, but hasn't it been almost half a month since he arrived in Crossbill City?
相当ミラも儲けていたはずだし、そこにつけ込まれた可能性はないとは言い切れないのでは？
Keep in mind that he earned quite a bit of mare during his stay, too. Can you say for certain that he couldn't have taken advantage of that well?
いい加減にしたまえ
I won't stand for this slander.
君はクロスベルタイムズの記者という話だったな
You mentioned that you're a Crossbill Times journalist, correct?
憶測で記事を書いたりしたら厳重に抗議させてもらうぞ
Oh, that if you write some libel piece based on pure speculation, I will lead Mainz and its people in protest.
ああ、別に記事にするつもりはないんですが。
Whoa, cool your heels. I wasn't planning on writing an article on this anyway.
ビクセン長長、
Would you do us a favor, Mayor Bixon?
念のためガンさんの私物を確かめても構いませんか？
I'd like to go through Gantz's personal belongings, if that's alright with you.
ロイド君君まで
You too!
決めつけるつもりはありませんが、いろいろと符合することも多いんです。
I don't intend to imply anything, sir. But there are too many coincidences piling up here.
あの暴れ方、凄まじい力、そして変わってしまった性
His
格。
sudden violence, that inhuman strength, the complete change in personality.
過去、いくつかあった薬物事件と似たような反応が見られるんです。
All of these aspects are eerily similar to past cases.
それに比べ物にならないくらいギャンブルの腕が上がったのも。
And in Gantz's case, we also saw an absurd development in his gambling skills.
薬のせいで知覚が異常に過敏になったせい。
Ah, yeah, you know, perception boosting stimulants make you good at gamble. might be because he took some stimulants to boost his perception or something.
それで相手の心理を読み取ったり、勘が働いてたのかもしれない。
That explained that freakish intuition of his. If his perception was cranked up to inhuman levels, he'd have no trouble reading people.
そうですね
It is entirely possible.
多分私が賭け事をすれば他の人よりも有利になるはずです
I can only speculate that if I were to gamble, I would have an unfair advantage over others as well.
ティオちゃん
Tio?
悪い、んなつもりじゃなかったが。
Sorry, Tio Tot. You know I didn't mean it like that.
いえ気にしてません
I'm aware. Don't worry.
町長さんガンツさんの名誉のことを気にするのはわかります
Mayor Bixon, I understand your wish to keep Mr. Gantz's reputation intact.
でももし本当に何らかの薬物だった場合
However, please envision the scenario where he is, in fact, consuming drugs.
このまま放置しておいたらどんな危険があるかわかりません
If the situation were to remain unhandled, it could pose a threat to himself and others.
それは
That may be, but...
中毒症状に後遺症。まあ、いろいろと考えられそうね。
I could think of a bunch of possible side effects that might crop up.
ええ、薬物による被害で一番怖いのはそこだと思います。
Same here, and that's exactly what we need to be scared of.
わかった資料が足りなかったようだ
Very well. I fear I may not have thought things through very well.
ロイド君お願いする
Go ahead, Lloyd.
はい。
Thank you, sir. Lloyd carefully examined Gans's pockets, making sure not to wake him up in the process. This is what I was afraid of. Received some blue pills? Oh my god, he's in the Matrix! Maybe, I don't know, I can't remember. I've never actually watched The Matrix because I don't watch movies. I haven't watched all the good movies that I probably should have by this point in my life. I can't remember if it's the blue or red pill that lets you stay in or knocks you out of it. Pills? Goddess, no! So we really had some after all. Pretty shade of blue. What the heck is it? We can't rule out the possibility that's harmless medicine yet. Maybe he has some kind of chronic disease we don't know about. Did he ever mention anything like that, sir? Not that I'm aware, no. I cannot say for sure, though. Interesting. Would you mind if we hung on to these pills for now? Please do. But listen, I beg you, do not spread this around, for Gans's sake. Of course, sir. We'll make sure to take his reputation into consideration. Also, could we leave him with you? Yes, I'll take care of him. I'll try to speak with him once he wakes up. Thanks. We appreciate it. This has been a very long sequence of just, like, I like it because it's like a long sequence of just talking. Doing, like, hitting the ground detective work. Although I do want to do some combat. And which is why I was kind of surprised that it's just been beelining this. It hasn't, like, as of this day, right, yesterday, or I guess in the game's narrative yesterday, not at my yesterday, but game narrative yesterday, there were at least some support requests. This one, it seems to just be all, hey, you're diving into this investigation, like, head first. Because, like, some shit has hit the fan. No time for side stuff. So now we have suspicions of an illegal drug circulating throughout Crossbale. Definitely didn't see that one coming. Really? I would have thought the mafia was big into the drug trade. Contrary, actually. Illegal drugs hardly ever show up in Crossbale. Drugs are messy business, you know. One misstep and they'll spread to neighboring countries like the plague. I've heard the First Division monitors them closely, thanks to pressure from Ereboni and Calvert. So I guess Ravache is smart enough to read the room on that one. I had no idea. Yeah, they made sure to cover that back at the police academy. Still, something about these pills. They're blue, almost azure colored. What? Azure? Huh? That's not this game. I've never seen pills like this before. The color certainly is pretty, but... Yeah, they're pretty, sure, but they're also suspicious as hell. Tio, do you recognize them? No, I'm sorry. I think it was just my imagination. More importantly, what do you plan to do with the pills, Lloyd? Good question. I'm thinking this case is too much for us to handle alone. For now, let's go talk with the chief. Yes, he may know what to do. While we're at it, we should give our report on the Heiwei raid. Yeah, we do. We got mafias going to war with each other, and maybe some illegal drugs now too.
たくとんでもなく忙しくなりそうな気がしてきたぜ。
I get the feeling that things are about to get pretty busy around here. You can bet on it.
いやー、あなたたちと知り合って4ヶ月になるけど、
You know, it's only been about 4 months since we first
随
met.
分成長したなーってお姉さん考えに浸っちゃうな。
But you guys have grown a lot since then. Really brings a tear to my eye.
グレイさん
Grace?
いきなりどうしたんですか？
Where's all this coming from?
褒めても何も出ませんが。
Flattery won't get you any more information from
い
us.
やいやマジな話。あなたたちには期待してるのよ。
No, I'm serious. I've got some pretty high hopes for you guys now.
ロイド君のお兄さん、ガイ・バニングスと同じくらいね。
Almost as high as the ones I had for your brother, Lloyd.
そういえば前にも言ってましたけど、
Speaking of Guy, I never got a straight answer out of you.
グレイさんは兄貴と知り合いだったんですか？
Grace, did you know my brother?
私が新米記者だった頃、いろいろとお世話になったのよね。
Oh yeah, back when I was still a newbie at the CNS, he helped me out more times than I can count.
結局、ガイさんの事件については迷宮入りになっちゃったけど、
Sometimes I think that even though he's not with us anymore and his case has gone
それ
cold,
でも彼の意思を継ぐ部署が警察にできてすごく嬉しかったわ。
at least there was a team built at the CPD to carry on his will. What?
ロイドのお兄さんの意思を受け継ぐ部署。
What do you mean, Grace?
おっと、これ以上喋ると課長さんに怒られちゃうかな。
Oopsie. Sergey might get angry at me if I say too much.
私も取材があるし、今日のところはこれで失礼するわね。
Anyway, I've got an event to cover, so I'm gonna have to head out.
ああ、薬の件については勝手に記事にしないから安心して。
Oh, and I won't write any articles about the drug stuff, as tempting as it
そ
is.
れじゃ、バッハハーイ。
Bye. Bye bye, everyone. See ya.
たく思わせぶりなことを言うだけ言っていきやがったな。
Where should get off dangling info like that in front of us and then just walking away?
ただでさえ考えることが山ほどあるのに。
Another addition to the pile of things we have to think about.
ですね。
So it seems.
ロイドさん、ガイさんの話気になります。
Are you concerned about what she told us, Lloyd?
ああ、いや、
Oh, well.
確かに気になるけど、どう考えても今は後回しだ。
Even if it does have to do with Guy, I don't really have the time to think about it right now.
ヘイユへの襲撃、ルバーチェの状況、そしてこの青い錠剤。
The Heyway raid, Vivace's current situation, now these blue pills.
一通り課長に報告した上で、どうするか検討してみよう。
We have a lot on our plate. For now, let's put aside what Grace told us and ask the chief how we should proceed.
はい。
Understood.
わかったわ。
Hopefully. He has some ideas for us. Hopefully. See, I feel like in this case, the comma is actually not correct. Because the idea of hopefully he has some ideas for us is the full phrase, not he has some ideas for us with hopefully as like a context modifier, I guess is how I describe it. Like it's hopefully he has some ideas for us and not he has some ideas for us, hopefully. Yeah. But that might just be me.
それじゃあとっとと支援課に戻るとしようぜ。
Alrighty then. Let's head on home. Cool. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wubsy, 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 wow, wow. Whoa, a gunfight? What the heck is going on out there? That's something so dangerous happened right in the middle of the city. I suspect friend only recently became privy to the details of the incident. Yeah, that information is going to leak with how tight-lipped the first division is. Something dangerous happened. No, it's gone too far. Girl combat notebook. It's coming along. Pretty sure I'm naming that dot. You're all here. First division are working their hardest to investigate the raid. Oh, been out there the whole morning. Oh, I see. Well, they're really on the ball. I don't think anyone's out doing the first division on this kind of investigation anytime soon. Okay. Damn good, guys. Just wanted to check just to see how you guys were doing. Don't want to leave you in the lurch. No sorry. Let's come over here and check to make sure we got all our weapons. Okay, we got all our weapons. I should probably also sell my old weapons. because I don't need them. Don't need the jacket. Don't need the rune cloth. Yeah, everything is so much stronger now. Who needs 2 rune coats? You know what? 2 strength ain't worth it. I'm just gonna sell those soldier mods. Okay, now let's sell the shoes. We don't need these shoes. No, we don't. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Okay, so I want to get rid of those because I think that getting rid of that will just make it a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm missing a whole bunch of you guys. A whole bunch of used guys. Let's come over here, make sure there's no books I have yet to buy. Also time. Yeah, there we go. Elegant vase, hanging mishy. Yeah, I already bought these for everyone. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got the achievement for getting all the decorations and plate covers, or the not Arcus, Enigma covers. That's it. Not Arcus. Grr. Well, as always, but there's no doubt he's one of us, a vigilant protector of a special sports section. Agreed. I imagine you eviscerate any suspicious characters that dare enter. Putting away dishes. She's really getting into this. Putting away the dishes. Okay, everyone, let's sleep. Let's get Lloyd and Randy their EPs full, because why not? God, this has just been like 3 hours of just straight talking.
No.
You guys are back pretty late. Interrogating Hayway really taking that long? No, actually. We may have just stumbled into another case. We'll give you the details along with what we found out about the Hayway raid. Chief? Sorry. Was it too convoluted after all?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not it. Not actually along to launch now. Yeah, no, it's not. It's coming out. What is it? March. It's coming out on a Tuesday. It's coming out. I think was it the last Tuesday in March? I think March 24th. I think it is. Like it is not that far away. Like by the time I finish this game, I'm probably only gonna have like a 3-month wait. And it's gonna kind of work out perfect in terms of like things, because the way I'm actually envisioning this right now, and I think this is a fine time to say it, is instead of starting the next sub-goal game, I'm planning on playing this game like every stream until I finish it, because I think I'm getting to I'm in chapter 4, and the next chapter is presumably the finale. So I want to kind of play this one in sequence and not break it up, because this is when like Trails games really get juicy, right? When it's all like everything starts like kind of cranking at full speed and heading forward. And 62 years took her out. Yeah, right. So I wanna do that. So hopefully I'll be able to finish it in the next like week or so. And then December, what I'm hoping to do is I'll start Valkyria Chronicles, and then, because that's the next sub-goal game, and then a non-sub-goal game. Have those go. And then if I beat Valkyria Chronicles, of course that'll get replaced with Dishonored, because that one got met next. And then when I hopefully get through the next regular game, it'll be about timed correctly for me to play Fire Emblem Engage. And I would hope that Fire Emblem Engage lasts me long enough to get to Azure. And then Azure I'll play. And then Reverie is coming out in the summer of next year. So there's only going, like, even from release day schedule, like, there's presumably only going to be about 3 to 5 months between the two, depending on when in the summer Reverie comes out. So Like things are just kind of like pretty planned out pretty well for me right now in terms of like games to play. And I'm happy about it. Because the better those kinds of games, like the better that kind of schedule is, the less reason I have to, I guess, buy games on release and I can wait for them to get discounted a little bit and save myself some cash, like we all like to do. But yeah, so I'm excited, especially because the games that are coming out are Trails games. Those are always fun. It's just a series of events. Starting to think that might all be connected. You do? What was it? The odd behavior and super strength that give it away? The thing that, you know, Gambler Boy just exhibited, and it's in drug form, which means the Mafia can totally get it. Is that what it is? Come on, Lloyd. Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Wow. Seriously? What makes you think that? I know a lot's gone down the last day or two. Might want you to try to connect the dots. Especially you, Lloyd. Really gonna need those detective skills of yours here. Sure. Leave it to me. Today we were able to discover roughly 3 pieces of key evidence. The information we heard from Sao about the raid on Heiwei. The intel we exchanged with Grace about the current state of Ravache. And everything we learned about Gantz, the miner from Mainz. So there has to be something that ties the 3 things together, right? I think I'm starting to see what you're saying here. For now, let's sort through what we know. Which element of the info regarding the raid on Heiwei can be tied to the others? Assailant's physical abilities, Heiwei reinforcements, informant's relation to Kia. These 2 are obviously nothing. Like, can be regarding the raid on Heiwei that can be tied to others, like Heiwei reinforcements can't be tied to anyone but Heiwei. Informant's relation to Kia, Heiwei doesn't even know the informant. So the relation to Kia is unknown, meaning the first one has to be correct. And it's the assailant's physical abilities, because, as we just discussed, they are all super jacked. With, presumably, drug strength. Which element of the info regarding Ravache can be tied to the other? Don Marconi's actions? Not really. Investment in Warhound? Not really, because that one can't be tied to Heiwei. Don Marconi's actions can't be tied to Heiwei because it's focused on... right now, he's focused on essentially everything but Heiwei. He's focused on trying to get back into Hartman's well wishes or good graces, and he's dealing with the CGF commander and stuff. Investment in Warhounds, that's not, like, tied. Haphazard chain of command, though, can be tied to the other. Because if they're not all getting directions from the one guy, kind of splitting between the 2, they could be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do drugs and shit, and just go attack Heiwei. And then regarding the info, Gantz can be tied to the others. When he disappeared, not really. Poker match, maybe not really. Blue pills, because the poker match is an isolated incident. Unless they're talking about, like, events that went down in it, where he had all the strength and stuff. But I would imagine it's more the blue pills. Because when he disappeared 2 weeks, that's just a time period. We're not given any indication of why that time period would be significant to Heiwei or Ravache. So I'm going to say the blue pills. This has to be it. Related elements, assailant's physical conditions, haphazard chain of command, blue pills in Gantz's possession. You think these factors overlap? Definitely suspicious, that's for sure. I think so, Ellie. If If we take a closer look, we can see certain things linking the
ヘ
cases.
イウェイを襲撃したマフィアたちが見せたという
Yeah. The boosted strength displayed by the mafiosos who raided Heiue.
神がかり的なギャンブルの腕を手に入れた
Gantz and his spontaneous gambling
どち
skills.
らも別々の現象だけどその人間の潜在能力が上がっているというの
They
は
may seem
同じだ
independent of each other. They both deal with the sudden enhancement of their abilities.
もしそれをつなぐものがこの青い錠剤だとするなら
Now, suppose we say that the connecting factor in all of this are these blue pills.
マフィアたちが違法薬物に手を出し始めた。
The mafia must have started involving themselves with these illegal drugs in some way.
そして一般市民に流し始めているだけでなく戦闘力の強化にも使っている。
Not just to sell to the public either. Ravache's henchmen must be using the drugs themselves.
つまりそういうことですか。
Is that the general idea, Lloyd?
ああまだ憶測のレベルだけどね
Yeah, more or less. But, in the end, it's still just another theory. A game theory! What?
でも確かにそれだといろいろと説明できるわ。
However, that would certainly explain a lot.
あの若頭の統率力がルバーチェ内で低下したのももしかして。
In that case, maybe the reason Garcia's authority over Ravache has started to wane
薬を決めて力を手に入れ態度もでかくなった下っ端連中が増え始めている
is all thanks to their grunts taking this drug. Once they're all juiced up, they don't need to listen to him anymore.
そのせいってわけかよ
Things are starting to make a lot of sense.
上出来だ
Nicely put, everyone.
加えて昨日イアン先生が言っていた噂話もあるだろう
On the way. Remember the rumors Ian told us about yesterday?
急激に業績を上げたっていう
Of course.
貿易商と証
The
券マン
trader and that stockbroker.
それでは彼らもその青い錠剤を。
Could those two be under the pill's influence as well?
それこそ現時点ではただの憶測になっちまうがな
Who can say? At this point, that's nothing more than pure speculation.
だが一つ一つの点が線となり面を構築する
However, things are beginning to come together, piece by piece.
そんな気がしてきたんじゃねえか
You feel the same way, don't you?
え
Yes.
えしかし正直支援家だけでは手に負えない状況かもしれません
But, if I'm being honest, I don't think the special support section will be able to handle a case of this size.
特に薬物の件に関しては一課に連絡する必要があるんじゃないでしょうか
You might even need to call in the first division for support, given that the incidents revolve around the distribution of illegal drugs.
ああその点に関してはちょうどいいタイミングだったな
Well, you should say that, Lloyd. Your timing couldn't be better. Huh? Yeah, what's up, Kia?
ここに
I found you!
キアどうしたんだ
What's wrong, Kia?
お腹でも空いちゃった？
Are you getting hungry?
お客さん。
Nope, not yet. We have a visitor.
スーッとしたおじさんが来たよ。
He's a super grumpy old man. His forehead's all wrinkly.
ブスッとしたおじさん
Grumpy?
失礼する
Pardon me. Oh,
ダードリン捜査官。
Detective Dudley.
おう遅かったな
You're late.
すみません捜査会議が長引いてしまって
Apologies, Sergey. Investigation meeting ran a bit long.
例の話についてですが早速始めさせてもらっても構いませんか
This is about the same thing we discussed earlier. Do you mind if we go at him again? She's so cute. Yeah, Kia is cute. Describing Dudley as an old man. Yeah, he's an old man. His forehead's all wrinkly because he's scowling all the time. Sounds good to me.
こいつらも一緒でよけりゃな
Before you get started, I need you to fill them in too, though.
セルゲイさん冗談はやめてください
I don't have time for your jokes, Sergey.
こんなひよっこどもに聞かせるような
This
話
isn't something rookies should know about. And
だが今回の件についてはこいつらが集めてきた情報がきっと役に立つだろう
actually, I think the information they found will end up being pretty useful to you in your investigation.
同席させた方が手っ取り早いぞ
In fact, involving them will save you some time in the long run.
なんですって
Are you out of your mind?
そういえばヘイユへの聞き込みもお前たちに任せていたところだったか
And then again, I did leave the Heiue investigation to the special support section.
そのついでにいやしかし
Maybe I can fill them in just... No, simply not.
課長
Chief,
都合が悪いようでしたら俺たちは退出しましょうか
if this is a bad time, we can step out for now.
いやその必要はない
That won't be necessary.
その男も伊達に一家のエースを張ってるわけじゃね
Don't call Dudley the ace of the first division for nothing, after all.
この状況で何が必要かはきちんと見抜けるだろうさ。
I'm sure he realizes what he needs in a situation like this.
わかりましたよ。
Fine.
いいかお前たち。これから話すのは警察内部の機密事項だ。
So should Kia be in the room? Listen up. The information I'm about to disclose is strictly confidential.
みだりに他言することは絶対に許さんからな。
It does not leave this room. Otherwise, there will be consequences. Got it? See, I think the strangest part is that Sergei's room is on the bottom floor. Because, right, like, this room presumably has a lot of, one, information based on all the books and folders and papers. But two, a lot of conversations that should not leave this room. That's not the kind of room you would want on the first floor of a building. Where, oh, someone's right outside the window, just like standing out of frame. You would want that on like the second or third floor. In this case, I would guess third floor, just because the second floor also has a freaking door out to the West Street or West District or whatever district. But yeah, like the fact that this is on the first floor and they have conversations like this, not the smartest. Yeah, that won't be a problem. Oh, is this a secret? I love secrets. Tell me too. Well,
お菓子を用意するからサイトと一緒に食べててね。
I'll make you a snack here. Why don't you go eat it with Zite? The first division is being pressured?
いや、そこまで露骨なものではないが。
Sounds as simple as that. Well, it's not quite as simple as that, Bannings.
兵ゆえの襲撃事件を受けて、マフィア同士の抗争への対処に全力を傾けろとの指示が下った。
After the raid on Heiwei, we received orders to devote all our resources to quell any disputes between the mafias.
少し前から追っていた謎の薬物の捜査を打ち切ってな。
Because of that, we've had to end our investigation on a mysterious drug we've been looking into recently. Really?
一課の方でも薬物に関する捜査を？
The first division was investigating the blue pills too.
数日前からだがな。
We only started looking into them a few days ago.
私としてはお前たちが知っていたことの方が驚きだが。
Frankly, I'm surprised you even know about them at all.
で、一家の方はどこでその薬物のネタを掴んだんだ?
How exactly did the first division find out about the drugs in the first place?
昔から使っていた情報屋からのタレコミです。
We were tipped off about them by a longtime informant of ours.
それなりに信頼できる筋なので、情報収集をしていたところですが。
Been a pretty reliable source, so we started gathering more info based on her tip.
今のところ集まっているのは都市伝説のような噂だけですね。
We weren't able to find anything more concrete than rumors and urban legends.
願いが叶う薬だの、幸せを運ぶ青い薬だの。
I mean, a miracle pill that can grant wishes and bestow happiness? Certainly sounds like fiction to me.
ただ、どうにもきな臭いので、噂になっている市民のリストを揃えている最中だったんですが。
However, it was apparent that something shady was going on, so we were compiling a list of citizens that seemed to be connected and...
なんだお前たち。そのやっぱりという顔は。
What are those looks for? It's almost like you expected everything I just said.
ビンゴだったようだな。
Seems like all our theories earlier were spot on.
ロイド、見せてやれ。
Come, Lloyd. Yes, sir. Hmm? Take a look at this, detective. What?
もしかしてこれは
Are these what I think they are?
今日ある筋から俺たちが入手した証拠物件です。
We found them on a certain individual during our investigation today.
その人の名誉を守るという条件で預からせてもらったんですが。
We were allowed to keep them on the condition that we protect their identity. Lloyd explained to Dudley in great detail what had transpired earlier.
やはり存在していたのか。
Damn it all. So it is real.
しかもルバーチが流した可能性があるだと。
You're saying that it's possible that Ravache is the distributor?
その薬物捜査を打ち切れという指示。
Dudley, about the order to stop the drug investigation.
どこから降りてきたか。
Any idea who made the call?
上層部の誰かかと。
Had to have been someone high up.
うちの課長も納得できないまま 我々に指令を下していました。
The chief didn't agree with the decision, but he enforced it regardless.
最悪だな。
What a mess.
ちょっと待ってください。
Hold on a moment.
まさか警察の上層部がマフィアの要請を受けて。
That means someone high on the CPD's chain of command gave in to the mafia's demands? Yes. That's unbelievable.
おいおい、マジかよ。
Come on, how low can you go?
確かに最悪ですね。
The situation appears quite grave.
ダドリー。
Hey, Dudley.
俺のところに相談に来たってことは、上層部に不信を抱いたからだろう。
It's clear that you came to me because you don't trust the top brass at HQ.
それで、どうするつもりだ？
So, what is it you're planning to do?
正直、薬物捜査に関してはこちらでは動きようがありません。
To be honest, there's nothing those of us in the first can even do about the drug investigation now.
下手に動けば、今度は上層部も露骨に横やりを入れてくるでしょう。
If any of us were to take action, our bosses would do whatever they could to interfere.
だがそれでは警察組織としてあまりに不甲斐なさすぎる。
But, as a member of the police, I just can't let this go. Detective Dudley.
だったら薬物捜査に関してはうちに任せてもらうしかないな。
Well, there's an easy solution for that. Leave the investigation to the special support section.
ロイド、エリー、それにランディにティオ。
Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, Tio. Listen up, guys.
これより特務支援課は非公式に捜査一課と協力体制に入る。
From here on out, the SSS will be unofficially collaborating with the 1st Division.
身動きの取れない一課に代わって、このまま薬物捜査に当たれ。
Since their hands are tied, you four will take over the drug investigation for them. Yes, sir.
了解しました。
Understood.
その見返りだが、
And in return,
一課からはマフィア関連の情報を無制限で回してもらうことにする。
we'll get every last bit of intel the 1st Division has about Ravache. Sound fair?
セルゲイさん。
Sergey, what are you?
いくらなんでも極秘情報を無制限というのはさすがに。
Every bit of intel. You know there are some classified files I can't just share, no matter what.
別にこちらは構わんぞ。
Every last scrap. Take it or leave it, Dudley.
そちらが手詰まりになろうが勝手に動くだけだからな。
You're stuck in a deadlock and you know it. We're gonna keep doing what we want regardless. You don't really have any options here. Damn.
わかりました。その条件で構いません。
Fine. I accept your conditions.
決まりだな。
Glad we can come to an agreement.
いやあの一家に代わってわざわざ俺らが動いてやるわけ。
Well, wow. So now we're the ones taking cases away from the 1st Division, huh?
なかなか優越感をくすぐられる状況ですね。
I can already feel a sense of superiority welling up inside of me. Glare.
おお、怖っ。
Yikes.
クワバラクワバラです。
Comment retracted. Oh god.
仕方あるまい。
I love it when Tio and Randy do their like dual hijinks where like those two are the most likely to make snarky side comments together. Like usually Ellie and Lloyd are on the same page and usually Randy and Tio are on the same page. and I love it. Where it's like, oh yeah, you know, both of them just in the back just saying stupid shit. Just hassling people. Love it. I suppose I really don't have any other options.
こうなった以上、お前たちに薬物捜査を任せるのは納得したが。
Alright. I've turned the drug investigation over to you now.
今後の捜査方針はどうするつもりだ?
So, how do you actually plan to proceed?
そうですね。
About that.
何はともあれ、薬の現物が手元にありますし、
We already have the drug itself in our hands.
どういった成分かを突き止める必要があるでしょう。
The next logical step is to figure out what it's exactly made of.
だが、どうやって突き止める?
Not a bad start. How will you go about doing that?
現時点での情報から推測するに、全く新しいタイプの薬物だ。
Based on what we know, we can assume this is an entirely new type of drug.
本部の鑑識では手に余るし、上からも目をつけられやすいぞ。
It'll likely be too much for the forensic tools at HQ to handle. That and there's the risk of being noticed by the higher ups.
なるほど。
Ah, that's a shame.
そうなると、医科大学を頼った方がいいかもしれま
But
せん。
in that case, we might be able to ask the medical college for help.
なるほどな。 あの先生に頼んのか。
I think we know just the guy to talk to, huh, Lloyd?
医科大学。聖ウルスラ医科大学か。
Medical college. You mean St. Ursula?
ええ、薬学を研究している知り合いの先生がいるんです。
Right. We know a doctor there who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually.
相当優秀だと聞いているので、薬の成分を突き止められる可能性は高いのではないかと。
I've heard he's one of the best in the field, so there's a good chance he'll be able to figure out the drug's composition.
なるほどな。
Huh. Well, alright then.
成分調査に関してはそれしか手はなさそうだな。
That might be our best option, given the circumstances.
ダドリー、そちらは一課でまとめた捜査報告書を今日中にこちらに回してくれ。
Dudley, can we get you to compile the First Division's intel and send the report to us by the end of the day?
それをもとにこいつらに今後の捜査方針を決めさせたい。
I want them to decide how to approach the investigation for themselves.
わかりました。すぐにお届けに上がります。
Understood. I'll send it over as soon as I can.
では、私はこれで。
Well then,
今後と
I
も
should
よろ
go.
しくお願いします。
Thank you for your cooperation, Sergei.
ああ、こちらこそな。
Likewise.
それと、その言葉はこいつらにも言ってやれ。
Oh, aren't you gonna thank them too?
いいか、お前たち。
Listen well, you four.
くれぐれもうかつなことをして事態を悪化させたりするなよ。
You do anything stupid, this entire situation might nosedive. Understand?
それと、薬物捜査はともかく、マフィアどもの構想への対処は我々一課の担当だ。
Your task is looking into these drugs and only that. Dealing with the mafias is the First Division's responsibility, even though these two things are very much closely tied, and our thing will bring us into that other one, like, you fool.
首を突っ込んだりせずに、おとなしく任せておくがいい。
Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in our way. What an ass.
やれやれ。素直じゃねえ兄さんだな。
Sheesh, is it really that hard to say thanks for doing my work for me?
あれは一種の照れ隠しなのではないかと。
Perhaps under that tremendous scowl of his, he is simply shy at heart.
そうかもしれないわね。
Maybe so.
それに思っていたより正義感がある人みたいだわ。
Also, it seems he has a stronger sense of justice than I first thought.
ああ、それは信用できる気がする。
Yeah, I think we can trust him.
基本的に一家の連中は真面目で正義感のあるやつが多い。
Most of the First Division is just like him. Diligent as all hell and driven by that same strong sense of justice.
まあ、杓子定規で融通が利かないやつも多いんだがな。
Oh, by the same token, a lot of them are extremely by the book. Makes them inflexible and obstinate.
さてと、お前ら、早速病院に向かうのか？
So, gonna head to St. Ursula right away?
ええ、そのつもりです。
Yeah, that's the plan.
それと、時間があれば、
Oh, okay,
他の
support
支援要
quest.
請も片付けておこうかと。
Though, I'd like to take care of some more support quests too, if time permits.
そうね。午前中は市外に出る暇もなかったし。
That's right. We didn't have the chance to go outside the city all morning.
忙しくなりそうだから、ぼちぼち片付けた方が良さそうだな。
Guess things are about to get busy. Probably best we just tackle things one at a time.
元気なことで結構だ。
Glad to see you guys are up for the challenge.
一家と協力することになったとはいえ、お前たちが気負う必要はない。
Nah, no, we're cooperating with the First Division. Don't get too worked up over
い
that.
つも通りお前たちのやり方で、その薬物の謎に迫ってみせろ。
Just do things as you'd usually do. Tell me you're capable of cracking the mystery behind these drugs.
はい。
Yes, sir. Okay.
ウルスラ病院か。
St. Ursula Medical College, huh?
その先生ってのは、前にキーアの記憶喪失の相談に乗ってもらった人物か。
This doctor you mentioned. That's the guy who looked into Kia's amnesia, right?
ええ、ユアヒム先生という薬学と神経科の准教授です。
Yes, sir. Dr. Joachim Gunter, an associate professor of pharmacology and neurology at St.
以
Ursula.
前話したとき、薬物に関しては相当詳しそうな印象でしたが、
When we last spoke, it was clear that he knew his stuff when it came to medicine and drugs.
なんとかその先生が頼りになるといいんだ
Well then, should be reliable for this kind of thing, but...
課長
Chief?
その何か気がかりでも？
Is something bothering
が。
you?
まあな。
Could say that.
筋力、スピード、集中力、勘。
Strength, speed, concentration, And intuition.
そういうものは薬物で生理的に高めることはできるのかもしれん。
Supposedly, those are the kinds of qualities the drug is able to augment.
だが、好きってのは上げられるのか?
Was it able to increase your luck?
それは
Well, I'm not sure about that.
普通に考えたら無理だと思いますけど。
Rationally speaking, you would think that would be impossible.
でもあのガンツさんは月もすごかったという話よね。
But how else would you explain Gantz's miraculous luck at the casino?
ああ、どんなギャンブルも勘と駆け引きだけで勝ち続けられるもんじゃねえ。
Yeah, gambling's a tricky thing. Intuition and strategy will only take you so far. Before long, luck always shows up as an element.
女神を味方に引き入れたか、それともあくまでも頼る。
So that begs the question. Was he in Lady Luck's good graces, or devil's clutches?
いろいろと謎は多そうだな。
Sounds like there's still a few more mysteries to be solved.
ティオ、できればそのあたりのことはきちんと確かめてくるといい。
Tia, if you're up to the task, I want you to look into that for me. As thoroughly as you can.
はい、そのつもりです。
Very well. That was my intention anyway.
どうしてティオに
Why is he asking only Tio?
何かあるのかしら。
Perhaps he knows something we don't? So yeah, the professor of the medical college look at the drug. In the meantime, I'll just leave the first division to do their jobs. They know what they're doing, so I'm sure they'll deliver. Just do your own thing for now, like you've always done. Okay. Sounds good. Check requests. So, search for an important person, flowers for fallen friends. Representative Campbell, money privately. Looking for someone important to me, come to me at once. Campbell Estate Residential District, Northwestern Crossman. Okay. Campbell, flowers for fallen friends. Old man Quint, looking for some special flowers to place on some graves. Your deeds come to a cabin next to the graveyard. Okay, so let's go to the residential district, because that one's short. Actually. Yeah, Kia. Oh, guys, do you have to leave again? Sorry, Kia, we've got something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to bring you back a souvenir? No, that... Want us to bring you back souvenir? It should either be a souvenir or souvenirs. Typo. No, that's okay. All of you coming home safe is the best gift I could get. Kia. My heart. Her smile has pierced my very soul. The grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile. Huh? She's such a precious child. Okay. Residential district, Campbell Estate. Which one's the Campbell Estate? This one. It's the house of Representative Campbell who sent the request. Searching for someone important, right? Sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle's Gramps live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I'd envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking about if he's home. Okay, cool. Let's save. Also drink some water. Okay. In here, there's a kitchen. Bedroom. Unbelievable! What a foolish thing to do! We must find the way to a safe house, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding the support request. Oh, you're the simply similar section. What a relief! We've been becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to script a bone with a bear for assistance. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, May McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I am currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. But Representative, the Imperial faction's gang members rely on underhanded tactics to catch wind of this incident. I'm guessing you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Mademoiselle. Speaking with Diet members is always such a pain. Excuse me, Representative Campbell. Could you tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about the situation? It's just, you look troubled, so... I seem to recall the support request seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. Well, you see, I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We'll promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Well then, listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. All that fuss just to end up telling us his daughter ran away? By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Ah, really? Well, the Representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, hey, it was ready this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has become cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's spats becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried for your daughter's well-being if I were you, too. Not only that, but if this would become publicized, the Imperial faction could use as ammunition against me. You can't let your guard down during the diet, so I'd prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then. As that's just how these bigwigs think. I'd already assumed as much. Very well. It's clear that you're concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank you, Dios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Very well. I suppose I rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. A note may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. Search for important person. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please, so now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you, you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. Where do we even begin? Dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. Now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue about where we should begin to search. Only detail given that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it would be fair of us to assume something. Planned. Wait, suddenly or... Suddenly. She must have run away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, a sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. Because planned, it would have been a bit more elaborate. She was pretty angry too, based on the note. I'd consider that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. Yeah, exactly. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Well, it's impossible for us to tell with the information we have at this time. We'll try to get some more information from the representative before we come to any conclusions. I guess it's time to get out the shovels and start digging up some dirt. We should return here and go over the details once we've finished. This here. Guys, let's scrape the room just in case. Okay. Representative, what's going on, my man? During the diet meeting in Hayways, this morning was absolutely exhausting. I had even more points in the afternoon, so I came home to rest for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or maid anywhere. So I began to think something was amiss. I found her note. Seems like she's the fine type. Did he'd have any idea as to where she would go? Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he could enforce small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see. Suffocating nature could very well be the cause of their strained relationship. Despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with him, of course. If we have information, shall we return to Carla's room and continue to analyze for further clues? Yeah, good plan, Tio. How do I know? I had breakfast with them, because I'm her other dad. Ha ha ha, little did you know. Okay. Let's just make sure, save again. How long do you think she ran away from home? It hasn't been too long. Search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Good question. Don't remember what the representative told us. They probably left yesterday, this morning, just now. Well, It can't have been yesterday. Because he got home, checked around, and didn't find them, and he thought something was wrong. So, it's not yesterday because they had breakfast this morning. So, like, just now is probably the right answer. Just now. Oh, but I thought the representative was just in the afternoon. Oops, I think I messed that up. He knows she just been in the afternoon, so I think it's safe to say she left this... Oh, god damn it. We should still be able to catch up with her. Don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. Should we ask her friends? We included the two they got for us? No, I don't think we have time for that. Consider the circumstances, it's definitely a place she would have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Saying that, there's one place in particular she likely had to visit first. Yeah, the IBC to get money. I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me. Escapee probably needed some dough for a getaway. The IBC would be a pretty typical first stop for running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart from the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's go there ASAP. Okay, just gonna load that save. Excuse me. This morning, she was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. Yeah, see, you said this morning, and I was like, oh, she was there for breakfast. That's in the morning. That means it had to have been after. But, okay. She was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. You should still be able to catch up with her. Yeah, don't know where she ran off to. IBC. Here we go. Good. Yeah, okay. You had to get that little bit of extra DP. IBC. So, a report about shooting that took place in the Harbor District. Kind of got the impression that there's some sort of turf war going on in the underworld. Anyway, a lot more guards posted just to be safe. Alright, we made it. Nah, I feel like we're stepping into a whole other world, or a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lan Fei to see if she knows anything about it. Lan Fei? Hello again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lan Fei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croy. Or Miss Croyce. Can't remember. Peter Croyce? Yeah. With Belle? Yes, Miss Croyce agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. You mind if we go and ask Maribel for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cranking. Or cracking. There's a raid, never good news. Anywhere security department does a flawless job. There's no whereabouts as long as they're here. Right, yeah. Exchange. Okay. So that's 6, 7, 7. That'll get down to 200. Alright, so then we'll do 662. And then we'll do 167. Strange Sabbath. Boom. I like to keep all the. I like to do that. But 100,000 mirror boy! Like, you know what? Like, Fontana wasn't lying. Like, this game gives you a lot of Sabbath. Like, and it gives you a surprising amount of higher element Sabbath as well. Where, like, in the previous games, those were the ones that I was, like, gasping for the most. Because I was like, I need to make action and cast. I need it. But in this game, it's like, oh yeah, no, those three are the ones that are going to give you the most money, and that's why we just overload you with them. 16th floor. Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah. Oop. Think shows all the exhibits life features. Can't imagine what fate is in store for us if we scratch it. So let's keep our hands to ourselves. Which Delta exhibits life features. Interesting. Actually, is there anything else? Hey Maribel, how's it going, girl? Hope you're doing well. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. Let's check the room. Ah, yes. Wonderful PNG out there. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Ravache buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. Ugh, I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they've put me through. My life never seems to get any easier. You could say that again. Doesn't help that father is who knows how many cells away right now either. Oh, but I digress. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you've brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Missing a period! After today. Carla? Oh, yes, she definitely came here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her, given that we're both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency in which to speak with me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last mare out of her savings account. Damn, we're right on the money. Why'd she have to speak directly to you for that, Maribel? You'd think the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I am unable to disclose the amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of mira. That's an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla's attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Grand Salle. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Grand Salle? Isn't that Liberal's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberal. She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. We gotta go! I sure know how to keep busy. We gotta go! I mean, at this point, I'm almost kind of rooting for the daughter. Because, like, the dad kind of seems like an asshole, if I'm gonna be real. Like, he is very much only concerned for his image and not, like, his actual daughter. And, like, I would imagine it's like, oh, you know, we can just play this up as, like, oh, the daughter didn't run away from home. She just decided to go visit Liberal. As a rich daughter would want to do, right? Like, to me, that doesn't seem strange. Ursula Road. Airport. I'm surprised that this place doesn't get its own fast travel. It's again, we also have immigration registration. You're able to check your baggage before boarding. Please just sure make sure any luggage you entrust is safely in port to your destination. Yeah. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to Liberal. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell. If you'll give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she should have been on this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today to attend for Liberal, right? Correct, and it seems that it has not departed yet. Pardon me? I knew it. You're with the police, aren't you? Yo, what's up, blue-haired maid? Wait, aren't you Marcia? One of the maids that represent Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberal in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. And actually, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvert? Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. There's got reasons for all this, huh? Well, time to roll. Bring her back for you, don't you worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marcia. You're a big help. Marcia, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay, please. I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. It'd be funnier. Yeah. So it's like, hey, we only have a matter of minutes. I could feasibly go do another side quest right now and waste a whole bunch of minutes. Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense, so I'm not gonna do it. Wait, isn't this the station? Yeah, it's right there. You know, it wasn't that long before everybody and Cabo were on rather sour terms with each other around the time of the 100 Years' War. And in that period, rare operations shut down travelers' lingering crossbow, forced to stay put. After all that blew over, the system was majorly improved to prevent a similar situation from ever happening again. Hey, what's up? Split workload with Denza, with this, so I mean, concrete leads about the pill, so let's not mention that to them yet. But investigating mess with the mob, you seem not being hard. My boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, dumped me, so I decided to try to ease the heartbreak by traveling abroad. This isn't it for me. Just watch, I find a foreign guy that's 1,000 times more charming and handsome than that jerk. Well, it was Calvert's Eastern Quarter. If I could get tickets to see that gambler Jack stage play, that'd be fantastic. It's based off the best-selling novel of the same name. Come on. Oh, excuse me. I understand you may be in a hurry, but please shut your frame from running on the platforms. Fuck you! Oh, sorry. Can you give me a moment, just please? Attention all passengers. Please step back from the edge of the platform once the parking trails and bells have been getting the ring. For your safety, please refrain from leaning forward as trains pass through. And as always, thank you for your cooperation. Talk. Coverbound passenger train will be departing on platform 1. If you wish to board, please make your way to... okay, shop. Bye. Okay, cool. Interesting. Excuse me. Bullshit. Thanks for having out the cover. I'm gonna say I can the chaos. That was anniversary. I've been walking in the park. Like, they just let me walk to the platform. Platform 1, the train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Wait a sec. Isn't that the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it. Let's get on. We're getting on the train. Yo. Sick. We're on a train. We're on the train to Calvert City. Oh boy. What a Buster Cluck. You cut that close. I wonder if he'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains. What do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Choo-choo, let's go! Yeah, well, we get around this train forever, you know? We still gotta drop off those drugs in St. Ursula, ain't that right? Dude, we're doing cross-country drug trade. Yo! That's true. We have not come this far, so just simply give up. Yeah, I know. Next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvert. We should have about 30 minutes. Yo! We're visiting Calvert for the first time in Trails history! Yo, guys! This is crazy! Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger. I'm no quitter. Alright? If our words can get through to her. Kuro 0.5. Yeah, right. Okay. But I have been streaming for just over 4 hours. So I think that this is where I'm going to take a break, because I am going to be streaming again tomorrow. So, thank you, Neko Dave. Thank you, everyone else, for dropping by. Yeah, thank you, 50 Mira. It was great talking to both of you. And thank you, anyone else, for lurking. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me tomorrow for some more Trails. Bye.